Blackout. End of episode.
Oh my gosh, the camera's messed up again. Ah, jeez. That's what I get for mounting it on top of the monitor, I guess. What's up, guys? What's going on? As usual. Hey, we got a new modem today from the cable company. Thank goodness. They also made sure and put me on my 20 up, 200 down plan, so things are probably looking a lot better. I'm checking for drop frames right now, and they are at 0. So, fuck all that shit. Some of the music I had just been playing a minute ago, if I take a look at it, I'll be able to actually tell you. It is, the song is called Furious. It's a royalty-free, but I thought it sounded pretty fucking cool. I might go ahead and start jamming some of those out with some other stuff as soon as I start getting some other videos and some shorts and things like that collected. For those of you that might have been watching the stream the other day when we was doing the bank robbery, that didn't go as expected. But hey, we're working on it, and you're going to see a lot more of that crazy stuff. Yeah. Gosh, what else have we got going on here? Yeah. So anyway, they got me the new modem. And things are looking up. The reports of my demise are incorrect. As they, I'm still here. Thank goodness. God, this camera is so jacked up right now. Okay, that's better. That's fitting back into the groove now. So yeah, stories, mysteries, or otherwise about my demise. Unfactual or otherwise. Now that we got the new modem and I can start making it a regular habit, I'm going to check it for the next couple of days and make sure that I've still got the bandwidth that I currently got so I can be around a little bit more often and do a lot more of these. So, anywho, Ask me some questions. Let's see, what else have we got going on? I'm going to try and make a list because I've got a few characters, and I might be able to start moving some things along with some of those other characters. I'm going to start making more like a to-do list of things that Torque has got on his to-do list to do in the city for y'all's own entertainment. And I think what I'm going to do is start taking suggestions for that kind of stuff. Within reason, of course, because there are certain things I'm not able to do. Turns out there's been some conversation about not allowing police car theft. It's a touchy subject, but we'll get there. I mean, because crying out loud, man. There's some other city stuff and whatnot going down right now that is in the middle of making some changes. Some new jobs have come in, some new stuff has come in. So we're gonna plow through it like a 2500 HD with a snowplow rig and chains on the tires, and just see where this goes. Only because I think it would benefit everybody who, for those of you who be like, well, so-and-so plays on this server, so I'm going to take a look and see how it goes. Yeah. So, and most of you that do play on the same server, but some of you don't. So, for y'all's entertainment or otherwise, Torque's going to come back with a bunch of new funny shit, and we're just going to see where it goes. For those of you that want to get into the chat and talk to me, chat, sometimes I will watch it because it's up above my normal monitor. But I'm not going to devote my attention to carrying on a conversation while I RP, because I like to kind of stay with it, and I owe that much to people who are willing to RP with me to go ahead and not really be distracted, unless I'm just not doing anything and I'm sitting on the fucking side of the road, you have to pardon my language. I'm one of those people where it just rolls out sometimes, so you're just gonna have to deal with me. But yeah, as far as devoting a lot of attention to what's going on in the chat and stuff like that, I don't even have moderators right now or anything, so don't expect me to leave it to them to handle some of my other obvious crap. But anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna start playing some new stuff, royalty-free stuff, music that seems like it's gonna get me going and seems like something that Torque would listen to. I might even bust out with some of that stuff while we're just driving down the highway having fun. But most of it is going to be royalty-free. If you have any questions about it, I'll try and tag or at least say what it is and where I found it. Most of them I'm finding on the Y and the U. And I only say that, the YouTube. I'm only saying that because you never know what Twitch is going to decide that you don't need to say anymore. So I mean, man, they're telling everybody else what you can and can't say anywhere else. So, I would hope that Twitch doesn't do that. But I don't know. I'm a frequent visitor of Facebook jail until I finally uninstalled it off my phone. We're talking habitual. There may be a month a week out of 2 months that I'm not in Facebook jail for posting particular stuff on there that some people may find offensive. So whatever. Yeah. So anyway, we're going to give this a shot and see how we do and go from there. I may make this a more habitual type thing. Because there is a lot of stuff that does take place in the city that you guys don't see, whether I get it recorded or not, or you see it on somebody else's stream. It might as well come from the horse's mouth. So for those of you that are watching other people's stream to see if I'm going to bring Torque into Raise Hell or whatever, well, now's your opportunity to get it straight from the horse's mouth. So get the word around, get your follows in, do whatever you got to do. And I try my best to entertain. And if I'm not entertaining you all for whatever reason, then I guess you can go back to watching these people whisper and crunch and crackle plastic in the microphone and do all kinds of other sexual whatever. if that's your thing, then that's where you need to be. But here, obviously, I'm here to have fun. I'm here to let you guys have fun with me. So if that's a problem, change the channel. Let's get this show on the road. What do you think? Oh. We find ourselves waking up in the middle of whatever this is. I thought there for a minute it might have been a laundromat, but whatever. Could you imagine that, taking a nap in a laundromat? Somebody's like, what are you doing? I don't know, taking a nap. Why are you stuffed in a dryer going round and round? You ran out of quarters. I don't care. Maybe that's the laundromat over there. Is it the laundromat? I could have swore there was a... No, this is a key place. I could have swore there was a laundromat around here somewhere for whatever freaking reason. I'm sorry. You'd be like, look at this. Why do you need so much room in a place that does just keys? Come over here to the machine. All you need is a little office. I guess that's in case you get 12 people in wanting to copy keys for whatever vehicle they just stole in town, right? Waka, waka, waka. What are we pulling out today? Where are we going? What are we doing? Let's see. I think the Jester's in here. Might as well go with a good old standby. Yep. Time to have a little fun. What is on my to-do list today? Excuse me. Let's see. I want to take a money truck today. I didn't get a chance to harvest any souls the other day, so that is definitely going to be a plus. My goal is 16, but if I happen to do 32, yeehaw. And the object to that is to be able to take the souls, reap their souls, and not get busted. It doesn't matter if somebody comes along and says, "Oh, it's the work of talk." I know it is. You know, I don't bend over to that obvious crap call. So they're going to have to catch me doing it. Let's see, reaping souls, raise hell, and eat cornbread. That's what we're doing today. For those of you who don't know, I got that from Ryan Upchurch. He's a big. My daughter's actually in love with him. She's been in love with him since she was about 2 years old, and she loves Ryan Upchurch. Loves listening to him sing. Loves a bunch of his stuff. So one of his biggest things is raise hell and eat cornbread, and yeah, you ain't seen funny until you seen my 5-year-old daughter say raise hell and eat cornbread. And I will play that video for one of y'all eventually, because she got it from her slightly older brother. Where are we going today? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I got a to-do list. All right, well, let's go into town and see whose life we can destroy in a matter of minutes. Oh wait, I need to see what I got on me first before I leave Polito, because I may actually have something on me that oh yeah, definitely probably shouldn't have. Running low on lighters. I'm going to have to pull the side-by-side out and get some of my lighters out of it. Running low on money. But I do have a baseball bat and some whiskey, so as long as we got that, we're good to go. Oh, I didn't pick up a gas can yet, but we can do that later. Fuel, baby! Give me fuel! Give me fuel so I can make fire. Oh, and deliver a tanker truck. We are going to deliver a tanker truck today to somebody special because they need it. What did we have on our to-do list the other day? Oh, yeah, my aim was to put a pot plant on every police station in town. That's completed. Whether or not they're still alive or not, or of any quality, I do not guarantee. I did, however, place them there. So if they're still there, hoorah. I guess I should have checked Polito before I left. So Whatever. Whatever floats your boat. That'd be a good idea to put on my seatbelt in case I do an endo out the windshield, right? So yeah, I'm totally digging the new modem. Things are smooth. Speed is consistent. I don't see any dropped frames or stuttering. So if y'all happen to start seeing that, get in chat and be like, "Yo, man, fix your snit." Because if you guys are going to watch the hilarity, I don't want you watching it in freaking 600 by 400 or whatever. That's just not fair. And I don't play in like 1980 by whatever the hell it is. Don't even ask me what the resolution is without me seeing it. I wouldn't remember it, so I can't tell you. But I play in the next one down, which is 1060 something by whatever. Don't ask me to get technical right now, dude. I just want to freaking play. I just want to play. What's this easy affiliate? What's this here? Wow. Now don't go posting stuff like that until you like actually see me get in the city and, you know, start playing around, because I've heard people talk about, you know, doing affiliate stuff and things like that. I don't know exactly what it is or how it works, so one of y'all want to explain that to me, that's fine. But if somebody thinks that I need to be that particular type of thing or whatever it is, make sure and break it down for me first. That way I know what I'm doing and who's wanting me to do what. And wow. Oh yeah, people are really getting mad now. Excuse me, pardon me. I gotta get to work, man. I got stuff I got to do. I'll make sure and hide my car up too. Oh, I wonder if I've got my actual license on me for all this too. That's probably going to make a lot of sense if I go ahead and do that and make sure that uh-oh, don't get stuck, sucker. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, tasks for the day. Let's see. Let me go on duty and get my bus route that I want, that I really like. Hello. Ah, see, I forgot my CDL. I knew this was going to give me hassles. Ah, man, I totally forgot it. Okay, no big deal. We can do that later because I'm going to have to go back to Toledo a little bit later anyway, so no big deal. I really should have checked, though, before I left Toledo. No problem. Go see if my boys are in town. See what's going on. Get the old hoopty fixed up. Because, oh, you know what? I bet the new cop is in town, and he has been waiting to, like, get into a race with me. And, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got this. I know what I'm going to do, because I bet you he's in town right now.
brother?
Hey, what's happening, man? What have you been doing?
Oh, nothing. Just
Here, let me leave the keys in this for you.
Fracture.
Got a skull fracture? What do you mean you got a skull fracture?
Yeah, Guardian landed on me.
No shit! Damn, dude, I'm surprised you're still alive.
Yeah, we fucking hopped in the back of Joseph's truck, and he tried to go down there into the river, the little Ellis River thing, and it ended up overturning the truck.
Yeah, now see, all you had to say was Joseph, and I would have understood exactly what the fuck happened. That's all you had to say, really. That's it. Now, under no circumstances have I been messing with anything in there as far as, electronic ignition, timing, or anything like that. So, I just been putting the pedal to the metal and beating on it.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah.
I've been spending the extra bucks for the good fuel, too.
Gotta get you these better spark plugs.
Sweet.
I should handle any misfiring.
Hell yeah. So who else is coming today, you know?
Tony was in for a while.
Yeah, no shit.
But he had to fly out. He's got to tell me this story, but he tried to rob a bank truck. It didn't go so well.
Oh, no shit? Ah, you should have waited till I got in town. We'd have fucking scored that. We scored 2 of them. Damn.
But other than that, I think my brother might be around.
Yeah, did he get busted for anything? Did he charge him with anything?
Oh, yeah, Tony. Yeah, Tony, he went to jail.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. He was wearing an interesting outfit, though.
Yeah?
He looked like Teen Wolf.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Well. Huh. Not bad, not bad. So, I take it he didn't get cracked in. They caught him before he could get it done?
Honestly, I'm not sure about that.
Shit.
They probably did catch him before he got cracked in.
Damn it. No, that's all right. Yeah, we'll give it a shot next time. We'll do the same plan as we did last time. Maybe I'll be the runner. We'll figure it out either way. So, everything else okay? Other than your skull fracture and...
Yeah, started getting some emails for my court case, so we'll see how that turns out.
Oh, how's that spinning?
Right now we just the date of the report. They said that the incident happened after I got arrested for it.
Wow.
Yeah, if you look at my report, the date says the 27th, but they arrested me before that.
You need to keep that under your hat and let your lawyer handle that shit, because if they're gonna misfile stuff, then yeah, that could be one of those things where they say, oh well, it's wrong, we're throwing it out. Kiss my ass. So yeah,
honestly,
let your lawyer handle that.
I really don't care if it's wrong or not, because I didn't do shit. So.
Wow. What? I don't even want to go there, dude. I don't even want to go there. I don't know. I just don't even want to go there. I wish you luck, the best of luck in your court case, but I will have you know that a bunch of us are going to be showing up with the standard buzz cut blue mohawk, so that, if your lawyer wants to get a lineup of people at a distance and let him try and decide who is the person number one that he's wanting to point out, and yeah. Because I think that would be hilarious if he says, okay, could you pick Mr. Silver out of the bunch? And he can't from a distance and pick somebody like me with this big old fucking hole in my face. I think that would be, I rest my case, Your Honor, have a good day.
You know what? Honestly, I don't think he saw from the front.
Wow.
I'm not sure on that, because there's nothing in the report.
Right.
And all that's in the report is, it talks about my clothes.
Yeah.
He said he saw me earlier and I was wearing the same outfit, didn't try to hide my face. But
really?
He didn't say. And then he said he positively ID'd me. Well, he never asked my ID in the first place when I met him a few times. So it's like, how can you positively ID me?
Yeah, no
I could
shit.
have just showed. I could have showed up and said, "Hey, I'm Sterling Silver."
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You know, and it breaks my balls knowing I know the guy that they were after originally and all that shit, but
Oh, I already. Don't worry, I know who it is.
fuck me. I just hate to see you have all that fucking heat brought to you over some shit like that.
Oh no, I am actually gonna have a good time with it.
Oh, well, then I guess I'll sit and laugh about it in the back until they kick me out. Who knows? But anyway, I got some stuff I got to do. I forgot my CDL because I need to go and, do my other job. So, I had some CDLs and, well, it would save me going all the way back to Polito, and I can give it back to you later.
Yeah, I have an extra one.
Oh, that would fucking work out. Hells yeah. Sweet. I'll give it back to you here in a bit.
Yeah, take your time.
Need to go and run the purple line, I suppose.
All right, have fun.
Yeah. Well, you know how that ends over there in Little Seoul.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Food. Yeah. So I got to put in a couple notches on my belt, make the boss happy. Whatever that entails, and yeah. Oh, medications. That's right. I've been taking that antipsychotic or whatever now. I gotta make sure that's in my system before I go do something incredibly stupid or otherwise. Yeah, oh, I gotta do blood test today too, speaking of which. Alright, so we get going. Hey, somebody's looking for me. Tell them I'm in town, but I'm in a rare mood.
In town, but in a rare mood.
Yep, rare mood. That's a code word for go fuck yourself. Yeah, I'm just kidding. We'll see you later.
Alright.
What do I owe you in the car? Keep a tab, okay?
You got it.
All right. Rare mood. Code word for go fuck yourself. All right, let's go see if my girls are over at the hospital or if they're out doing crazy stuff. And I've definitely got to go race. I told you I was reaping souls. I'm reaping souls today. Screw the fucking around. Let's go get that out of the way first. Soul Reaper. Strange creeper. Gonna reap me some souls today. Some of you might ask, why are you parking next to the big flammable tanks? Because insurance is cheap. Soul Reaper, kick the can. Did I actually kick it? Oh, it's there. Permanent. Shit. What's up, guy? What are you doing?
Oh, shit.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
You got a problem or something?
Don't even make me turn around.
That's right.
I dare you to fucking shoulder shove me. I fucking dare you. I will beat you within an inch of your fucking life. Rare mood. Oh, you're gonna stand... Fine, stand there and smoke a cigarette. All right. Bus routes, bus routes, bus routes. Let's see. Purple line. That's what I like the most. Okay, helmets. Yes, sir. Good deal. Let's go pick up some friendly people.
Ooh, you look great. You know that's true.
Dun, 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 dun. do you think? We need some music? Really? Is it just me or are the radio stations like messed up? Oh, they're totally screwed. Huh. Strange. All right, anyway, let's go pick up our crew. So I can send them to the netherworld. Strawberry, strawberry was the neighborhood hoe. Uh-oh. I don't know why it's not showing me my people. There should be people standing there. Is there any people on the bus? Oh, they must be invisible people today. Imagine that. Okay, well. It's not as fun when there's people you can't see on the bus, but oh well. We'll figure this out, because I think the next stop will actually have people, so. A lot of times when they change something or upgrade something or whatever, it takes a minute for old peds to load and etc., so we may actually have people at this next stop. Yeah, I think we got people at the next stop, so that'll work out just fine. I don't know. It's like I said, it's just sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We got people here now. Okay. All aboard. Get your dumbasses on the bus. Ain't waiting around all freaking day. How many people is that? Oh. Okay. 11 passengers. We're looking good. We're looking good. It's not 16, but it's 11.
Christ
We
almighty.
got this. We got this. We freaking got this. Going when it going's good.
Shit.
Yep. Skittering when I'm getting it. Ah, 11 people. My goal is 16. Excuse me. But I could reserve 5 for other things
I'm so ready
if
for
I
the
was
weekend.
really
I'm
wanting to do that.
tired of selling dream houses to billionaires and celebrities.
We'll see. Somebody tried to cut in front of me like an idiot. Oh boy. Car is going absolutely wild. All aboard. Oh man, now I just got 5 passengers. I guess I should have stuck with the 11 while I had it, huh? That's okay. We're going to pick up more in the next stop. We're going to be all right. We're going to make this happen, Captain. Don't ask why there is a bus stop a block away from where I just dropped a bunch of people off. It happens. Okay, okay. So that's 5 plus 7. Okay, hey, that's 12 people. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I can take that. I'll take it. I can definitely take that. I know what you're thinking. Where are you going, you crazy bat? So you have to ease them into thinking that you don't really know where you're going first. So when they start asking questions, it's like, oh, I took a wrong turn. Okay, so when you pull into the gas station, they think, oh, well, you know, he's taking a couple wrong turns. No big deal, right? But you better believe when you start pouring the fucking gasoline on these fuckers, they get a little nervous.
Oh, wowee.
Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, folks, if you'll just stay in your seats for just a minute while I go into the store. I gotta take a leak and put some fuel in the old bus, if you know what I mean. You just stand right here. I'll be right back. Oh, no, no, no. This isn't, no, this is solvent. There's some bubble gum on the ground over here. Yeah, I'm just pouring some solvent here to get the bubble gum off the ground, because I don't want nobody else to step in it. How would you guys feel if, you know, you came along and had to step in a bubble gum here on the ground, huh? Yeah, you would not feel very nice about that, would you? Yep. Oh, no, it's clearly solvent. Don't you worry about it. This will take that bubble gum right up. Yeah. You know, Miss Lola, you're looking pretty good today. It's a good color on you. Chet, you need to get off the drugs. You're looking a little strung out there, buddy. Yeah, well, I'm not even going to say anything to you because I know you're just going to keep doing the steroids. Okay, let's see. I only have 2 lighters left, so, hey, au revoir, you guys. I'll see you on the other side when they finally claim my, independent soul and otherwise. Have a nice day. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Really? I swear to God, if I've got to use this again. Really? Is this the way you're gonna fucking treat me today? Piece of shit. Quick, Habib, I need 6 ladies. No, no, really, it helps to burn the bubble gum off with a little bit of this stuff. It's all right. Can't believe I'm having to do all this over again. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. I mean, really. I'm so out of practice. I haven't done this in so long. Needs to happen. Jeez. All right, I'll risk it. What the hell?
I'm so excited. Implant Outsource is on tonight.
What
I'm
is the
so
deal?
addicted to that show.
This is...
You're beyond help.
I don't understand. I used to be able to just do this. Throw a little fuel on the ground. Do my thing. All right. I swear, if I can't get this done now, I am going to drive off with these guys and they're going to get lucky! Oh, you're kidding me. All right. Somebody's obviously changed a little something. All right, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Much better. I was starting to get worried there for a minute. I was like, what has changed? I don't know what has changed.
I can't wait to put my feet up and watch The Accountant tonight.
So,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was, what, 12 souls? Okay, I won't have to worry about grabbing anymore for a while. I'm a little bumming that it took me more than 3 tries. I must be way out of practice. This really bothers me. It, doesn't necessarily help my confidence in being able to do none of this set. Let me wash this off here, guys. You just give me some time here. Wash a little bit of this off. Everything's great. Thank you very much. Okay.
You say that, baby, but you know you're jonesing for a bazonesing.
Hello. See you at Young's later.
I love this country.
And nobody's taking pot shots at me, so I'm actually going to get away without getting shot! Ha 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 ha! Do I return to the scene of the crime to check my damage?
All right, a new
Never.
That's cool. I don't give a shit. Bitch, I'm happy. I'm tranquil.
No, you know I'm going to. I've got to make for sure that I got the entire bus load, and I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure. Yep. Yep, that looks like, Yep. Mission accomplished. Time to go get a car. Or, as it says up here, I could get back on a bus and to continue the route. Alright, so scratch 12 souls off my list. Heh. Let's see. Oh, you know what didn't get taken off my list the last time? I was supposed to obtain and chop another player's car. And I've had multiple opportunities to do so with a few people, but I didn't want to because it's like kicking puppies. Nobody likes to kick the puppies. Nobody. It's got to be a good one. Huh. Let's go this way. Sure to find a car somewhere around here. Especially one that someone owns. Hey, what you doing, Miss Chen? Miss Chen? Let's see here. Up. Use the crosswalk so you don't get hit, fucker. I see. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Can I get this car right fast? Yeah, just get the fuck out.
Oh my...
Thank you. Out, bitch. Yep. I am a pendejo. Wouldn't you know it, the car is actually sitting there. All right. I don't know about you guys, but I'm up for a race with a police officer. What have I got on me? Nothing that's really going to get me messed up over some stupid stuff? Sure. I don't know. I kind of got questions about the good old boy height. Fuck it. The fuck do I care right now? I don't. Not at the moment. Bring me the Christmas trees. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Watch this. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, they're looking. Oh, they're looking hard. No, they are. Look at them. Look at them. Scrambling like roaches. Oh, yeah, they searching. They searching. Oh, shit. They're running into shit. People are going fucking bananas. Look at him. Oh, he's coming back up over there. Look at him. Where the hell is he? Now they're going to check the parking lot. Ain't that fucking funny as hell? What? The car is still there? What? But he always steals that car. Gonna have to look a little closer. Gonna have to look a little closer. Nope. He's not there. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even pay attention to the other car. Well. Them guys are hungry. They're hungry. Oh, they are hungry. Oh, yeah. Subliminal I am now. Mm-hmm. He's gonna be watching. Yep. Subliminal. This is what really gets their ass now. Get back in. Yep. This is really gonna get him. Come on, get the lights off. Cut the lights off. Come on. Shut the damn lights off. Hey, there we go. We're good now. Oh, I got it this time. Oh, yeah. And I ain't aborting. I'm taking this bitch. And we're gonna bring them on a hell of a journey today. Come on, come on. Let's get them tied up. Come on. We don't see no lights yet. Come on. And... here we go. Bingo. Oops. Watch out. Come on. Come on. Come on, little fishy. Come on, little fishy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What the fuck? Do I gotta go over and kick a car or something and set off an alarm? Food. Gonna need food. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, little fishy. Come on, fishy. Dun, 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 dun. Are you serious? Okay. Whatever.
Oh shit, look at who it is.
Hey, what are you doing?
Work. How are you?
You know what? I'm feeling pretty good today, but hey, you wouldn't by any chance happen to have a side of steak or something there, would you?
I do.
Oh, you would be such a lifesaver. I gotta go all the way across the city. I need to go and make sure that they got my CDL turned in because I lost it out of my wallet the other day.
Oh, did you?
Oh my gosh. What you guys been up to?
Absolutely. This city has been dead for the last hour and a half.
Are you serious?
No joke. Like, I've
honestly,
stood here for the last, I think, almost 3 hours. I think I've
Yeah.
had like one call since.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Twerk, go blow something up so then I can treat you.
well,
Hey, Riley, you didn't hear that.
yeah. I mean, you know, if I was into that kind of thing and you know, if that was something that I normally do, I would, you know, hypothetically tell you that I may have already done some stupid shit like that, but since I don't do shit like that, you know, I don't, yeah. Hey, you're not gonna catch me doing stuff like that.
Oh, no, not at all.
Not at all.
No.
So yeah, I mean, I got some stuff I got to do today, but I'm gonna do it via long distance because you know, I wind up getting shot. Seems like every time I go over to the over there, so I have to do it via long distance. Yeah, I just don't want to, you know, kick the hornet's nest or whatever the case.
Well, I can want me to help you out? Try and get your CDL back for you.
No. I got to report it that it was stolen, and since it's got my name on it and stuff, you know, I just don't. It may just be lost. I don't know because here lately on this new medication, you know, I had what was it? Shit. I can't even remember the tool I had. Somebody handed me a tool the other day down there in a garage, and I straight up misplaced that sucker just so fast. I had it in my hand 1 minute, and then poof, it was gone.
So, someone handed you what?
That was a tool. I was working over the garage, you know, and yeah, somebody handed me a tool. I think it was gosh, I don't even know. It was a 3/8 wrench, maybe. Anyway, they handed it to me. I said, can you hang on to this for a minute? They were doing something, and the next thing I know, it was gone out of my hand. I was like, I didn't remember where I put it. I don't know where it was laying.
That sounds good, you know.
Well, you know, I'm getting up there in the years, so, you know, the memory is starting to fade a little bit. But you'd
course,
think
of
I
course.
remember if I had a tool in my hand and then, you know, laid it down somewhere, it would be pretty easy to find. But, you know, same thing happened with my CDL the other day. Like I said, I could have just misplaced it. I don't know. Anyway,
Those.
yeah, so it's no big deal. We get it covered. We'll figure it out. I got I got my lawyer that's on retainer, so any business I have to do over there at the, over there, I've just let him do on my behalf. I send the paperwork and say, just go do it. Because,
No, for sure do.
yeah. I'm just, I'm just not comfortable right now, reliving those experiences. And, so. But anyway, other than that, I woke up this morning with the sudden urge to go play with baby turtles.
Baby turtles?
Yeah,
What?
but then I realized I don't know where to go play with baby turtles around here.
I don't know why baby turtles are.
Yep. So that ruined that. And then I was like, okay, what about zebras? Well, we don't even have a zoo here, do we?
Nope.
Nope.
I wish we had a zoo.
Yeah, no kidding. Then, like...
Man, we should talk to the contractors about that and get a fucking zoo in this place.
Yeah.
I think we'd all get eaten by the lions at least once.
True.
Now that you mention that, that sounds like something that I would do. I would go into the zoo, unlock the lion's cage, and just watch egad chaos happen.
Yeah.
I would be like, here's some steak, let me get up on the roof, now you go do what you do.
Yeah.
If I could, give him a couple pieces of meat and, subdue him so he's sleepy and he's laying down, I would strap a webcam to his forehead and then wake him up and let him go do what he do. I think that would be entertaining. Run! As long as you're quicker than a guy, behind you, you're good.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. It's like the whole zombie theory. You're running from zombies, find somebody slower to get behind, and you'll be good to go.
Totally.
Yep. Hey, and I already know this guy can run pretty fast, so I'd probably be the loser in second place getting my brains ate.
Oh.
I already know. That boy can run. Oh, jeez. How many times you run me down? I think it's been twice now.
Me?
Yeah, ain't you run me down once already? On foot?
No. Oh, I think over by the bridge, but I think that was all.
No, I think there was one other time you've actually run me down.
I don't remember. It was probably when I was Marshall. That's probably why I don't remember,
Yeah. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense.
It was when you
Goon
were
Squad.
doing the dump truck. Remember?
Yeah, the dump truck deal. Yeah. Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was hilarious. That's the one thing I haven't done either. Is used them as public transit in a couple days. So yeah, they don't. The bus drivers are like, they're okay. But you get on a dump truck and he will cuss you the entire way. It is great.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Oh, man, he says all kinds of swear words. Sometimes in different languages, which is funny as hell. I didn't know they could do that.
That's fancy.
Uh-huh. So you're the only one on duty right now?
No, there's two others, but I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah. And you're probably not going to tell me where they're at either, so I can go bug them, huh?
Nope.
Hey, is the street clone on duty right now?
I think so.
You know what? I have yet to race him, and since I am in possession of a vehicle I could go do that with, I might give him the chance to go chase me down. Because he's looking forward to Mano a Mano. You know the road cone, the new kid? I think what's his last name? Smith? Is his last name Smith?
I don't know.
I could have swore his last name was Smith. Anyway, as they were taking me out of the police station the other day, he was like, because we've been talking back and forth about, hey, I'm just going to pull up till you, screech my tires, tell you to go fuck yourself, and let's race. Let's get it. And I said, if you beat me, I'll go with you. And I said, since you can't bet, I'll put $2,000 on you to catch me, and if you do, I hand you the cash kind of under the table, slip it in the glove box, whatever the case, and, he's a good kid. He was all for it. He come back, and he was like, Mr. Bowen, I will see you on the streets. And I was like, I like this kid. He's cool. So, yeah, I may go do that.
I think the only people else on duty is Street and weed.
Street and weed?
Yeah, the captain of BCSO and then weed. Officer
Oh, well, I'm not going to go do nothing to weed, because that's like kicking small puppies.
weed. I thought.
I just couldn't do that. I can't bring myself to do that.
No.
Hell, I would cuff myself so I, wouldn't put weed in any danger because,
Yeah.
He's a cool kid. I mean, he's really cool, and I like him. I really dig him. But, yeah. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
But if he wants to get a hold of a bunch of fluorescent lights or something like that, like light sticks and beat each other with them and stuff like that, Yeah, I wouldn't go too hard on him. I'd let him take the
Yeah.
W on that.
No, for sure, though.
Yep, I'd let him take the W on it. But no, if the new kid's out running around and he's behind the wheel and somebody's making him drive, then yeah, I need to go track him down real quick and say, come get a milkshake. Because that'll bring him to the yard and then we can play.
I know, right, though?
Hell yeah. A pizza. I heard he's not a donut person, but you get a pizza, you know, meat lovers or some shit like that, he's on the spot.
Yeah.
We'll just have to see about that. But anyway.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't seen him around. I think the last time he was on duty was a couple days ago or something like that, you know?
Yeah, that's when he seen me and he was like, I'll see you on the street. And I was like, damn, I like that kid.
Yeah.
I just get done swinging down on a U.S. Marshal. He's like, I'll see you on the street. Alrighty then. I can hear the smashing of brass balls from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good kid. I hope he goes far. I really do. You know?
Hope so too, you know?
Yep. I mean, if he gets good enough, but he's not put in a position where, you know, he can make his mark, I would take, I don't know, I'd take 26 months in jail just to get him a good capture under his belt.
Yeah.
I wouldn't make it easy, but I wouldn't go hard on him, you know, like roll him over with a freaking dump truck or some shit.
No.
I would,
Take it
I would,
easy at least, you know?
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
maybe down the road, you can, you know, do more shit. Not saying I'm telling you to do more shit, just, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, at least get the kid get a couple of marks on his belt, you know.
Exactly.
Help him out a little bit. And if he's as good as driver as he says he is, I won't have to help him much. Fuck.
But I was able to keep up with you. The only reason why I couldn't pass you is because, you know, part of the policy or whatever. But,
Oh, yeah, I know. That policy, you got to take secondary or primary or whatever, and yeah. That one cop flew past me and blew my freaking doors off.
yeah,
I was like, oh, I know what he's doing.
Yeah, he was going up, and then you turn back around. And,
Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be able to see those spikes on the road with this one eye. I knew it. I was like, to hell with that. I'm going the other way. Yep, I know it for sure. Hey, Psycho said something about setting up a fundraiser that might include watching me get thrown off the second highest bridge in Los Santos. So if that happens, you know, could I count on you getting like, you know, six digits of, you know, 20,000 or something like that as entertainment fee to go to that? I'm sure I could count on you to do it.
Get hurt, you know?
Oh, no. I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, I've taken a pretty good, real graceful swan dive off the top of there before. I mean, ask her, she seen me do it and not got hurt. But, you know, Psycho's like, well, who would pay to see you get thrown off a bridge? I was like, give me 12 sets of hands and I'll count them all out for you by name.
Oh, my God.
So I was like, that's going to be the fundraiser of the year. I mean, I've seen some good money go through in a fundraiser, but that right there, how many people you think in this town would love to watch me get thrown off a freaking bridge, especially the second highest one in the city? Come on now. That's going to be over the $1 million rank right there. Especially if they got good first row seats to see me hit the water. Crack! Hells
Just make
yeah.
sure that EMS is on scene.
Oh, yeah, of course, you know, but, yeah, I mean, I think I could take it.
Taken care of.
I'll put the good old Hardy vest on, and you know, make sure I've got my arms crossed when I hit the water, and it's not my head that hits first; it's feet first kind of thing. You know, that kind, that part. But yeah, I mean, just to and get some video cameras there so they can get the close up of me on the bridge when she picks me up or tosses me off. I told her she needed to like kick me off the bridge like Spartan style. This is Los Santos, and kick me off, you know. And she was like, oh, really? Are you sure? And I was like, yeah, ask random people. Ask the next one that walks through that door how much they would pay to see me get thrown off a bridge. And it just happened to be Tony, what's his name? Working down there at the mechanic shop. He easily said like, hey, $5K for sure. And I was like, but what if you like watched her throw me off? And he was like, $10K if I got a good seat. So, you know, there's $10K right there. From one person. It was a random person who walked through the garage door. Come on now. So, yeah, her next fundraiser is going to be big. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. So, yeah, for sure. She was all for it, too. Hey, look there. There's my man, Reg. What's up?
Oh, shit.
Hey.
So, I have a patient that requested me to come and release them, if that's okay.
Huh?
Actually, you know, can we talk inside?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't know who else.
Oh no.
I don't know.
He's not going to be talking to me about releasing somebody under medical care because I'm already fucked up as it is. I'm the last person you need to be talking about releasing somebody out of medical care.
No, for sure though.
Oh, shit. Well, anyway. All right, well, I guess I'm going to get back to it.
Right.
Yeah, if you, yeah, well, you know I'm going to be doing stupid shit, so it's up to you if you want to follow me out or whatever. Well, see you later, bud. He's fucking gods. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it. That was a serious conversation that took place the other day, too. She was all about doing a fundraiser and taking me up there on the bridge. Not the really big one, but the next one down that Lexi jumped off of with her parachute. It was like, oh, yeah. There is so many people in this city that would pay to watch me get dropped off a bridge. That would be the ultimate. The ultimate. Hell, even his own lawyer, he was like, even my own lawyer would pay 50 grand to watch me get dropped off a bridge, only because he's done it to him once. So, we already know how that shit's gonna go down. We already fucking know. That'll be hilarious. I was like, you're guaranteed. I don't care if it's for the dog pound to get free spayed and neuters or nothing. You're guaranteed $1 million. $100,000 or more to fucking, yeah, it'd go down and people would just absolutely love that shit. Oh my gosh, I gotta go clock out of this whole bus thing. It's starting to get annoying watching it through my eyeballs. Yeah. Hey, look, there's a money truck. Maybe I'll put that on the list today too. I don't know. We're gonna have to get something with that done. We got bills to pay and people to fucking extort. Come on, what's going on here? Well, excuse me. Alright, that should have cleared my shit. So now I can go over here and clock off. Yep, busy bee. Let's do clock out. Make sure my little point is gone. It's not, but that's okay. We can fix that. There we go. We're going to go stash this in the same place we stashed the other car because we like these vehicles. We like them. Unlock. No. Hunk of junk. Now I'm going to have to replace the window. Crap stick. Alright, that's not bad. Okay. Kappa, come out and play. What's up, my man?
Not much. What's
Here's
going
your
on?
deal back.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, we good to go now. All right,
All
so I verified there's like 3 cops running around town right now. So, but I don't know if the new kid is. He said he might be, but it sounded like Weed, Heed, and the other guy.
Who's the new kid?
I don't know, the road cone, the new one.
I didn't know there was a new one.
Yeah, that was the new one. He's been in here a couple times the other day. You know, wearing the fluorescent vest and all that stuff.
Are you talking about Aaron?
Yes, that might be the kid. Yeah.
Wait, he quit.
What do you mean he quit?
If we're talking about the same guy, he was the sheriff. The sheriff traffic cone. He drives the nightshade, the orange one. Is that who we're talking about?
I don't know. He's only been an officer for like a couple days, right?
Yeah, he was only an officer for like he was a traffic cone for like 4 or 5 days, and then he quit the sheriff's office.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Just
he might have
recently?
gone to PD. Just yesterday or the day before.
Okay, but he's with PD now.
I have no idea. He might.
What was his name?
Aaron?
Aaron. What's his last name?
I can't remember his last name.
Oh my God! I just got done saying it. That kid was awesome. That you know. Oh my God! So what is he going to be doing now? Did he quit and go to another job, or did he?
As far as I know right now, no.
Because, you know, if he's gone off fucking dockside, I'm picking his ass up and I'm going to fucking take him under my wing.
Well, I'll definitely. I mean, I can let him know.
Holy shit. That's got to be the same cop that saw me when I was leaving with my lawyer from the... He was like, I'll see you on the streets. I mean, I was just getting done saying, the guy's got fucking brass balls I could hear from, like, 30 feet away. I mean, he was ready. He was ready to take on, He was ready to throw down. That's a fucking shame. So why did he quit? What's the deal?
He felt like he wasn't being respected.
No shit.
Yeah.
Damn it. That totally blows my whole plan for the old boy.
I mean, like I said, he might have gone to PD instead of the sheriff's office, but I don't
you
know.
think he went to PD?
I told him that if he didn't want to be a sheriff, he could always go to PD, and he was like, "Oh, that might be what I'll do," but I have a lot of thinking to do.
Okay, so he probably went from a tan uniform to a black uniform, is what you're saying.
He might have.
He might have. All right, I'm going to have to go find out, because, man, that's going to make me bullshit if the kid's not going to be on the streets anymore for me to harass. I'm really going to take that very offensively. I mean, we had a connection. It was an unspoken connection. I mean, there was words between us, but we had a connection that we were going to be like our own personal nemesis. You know what I mean?
What? Yeah.
I mean, no, that's not fair. I'm very upset and kind of sad.
Sometimes life isn't fair.
Well, that's bullshit because I can put the fix in at just about anything. I mean, this is I'm gonna have to go to the higher ups about this because yeah, I'm gonna go speak with his supervisor and see if I can't tune him up a little bit. Wrench action. Because this makes me very upset. I was looking forward to friendly competition that would turn into mortal enemy type thing with we go to the bar after the day is done and have a few drinks and start over again, kind of like the Coyote and a Roadrunner. That's why I imagined that shit, and my dreams are now crushed, which really pisses me off. All right. Well, I know you laugh now, but really, I mean, you know, me and my lawyer had a pretty good run while he was an officer. I mean, we didn't take that shit personal. We could still go behind a gun shop and smoke a doobie together and call it a day. I mean, he wasn't necessarily the sheepdog in the coyote, but you know, I'm the road runner. He was the coyote. If he's going to be ordering the Acme special, and I mean, because he was ready to like sit on the rocket, strap himself to it, and light it up, type thing. And you know me, I was like, hell yeah, dude, let's see that. And
You were like, yeah, I'll light the fuse.
yeah, I carry lighters with me all the time, dude. We'll put the high test fuel in it. Go, baby, go. God damn. I'm very depressed, and I don't know what. I bet it's this medication. I bet that's exactly what it is. It's this medication I'm on. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go see what happened. I'm gonna have to go and investigate this, because we was set up to be nemesis or whatever. Our own nemesis. How do you say that fucking word?
Nemesis?
Nemesis is. Yes. We were going to be, yeah, well, fuck that. I'm pissed. I'll see you in a minute. I gotta figure this shit out. This aggravates me. I mean, I am officially not fucking happy about this. I'm gonna have to go talk to his supervisor or find him somewhere wherever he went. I mean, if he's gonna go dockside, then I'm gonna take the kid in and I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is how he fuck with shit, you know. Or I would even accept the fact if he wanted to go undercover for like a week and like try to bust me, or I would respect him for that. But to just fucking quit after telling me he's gonna see me on the streets? No, sir. This does not make me happy in the slightest. I'm so confident I'm just gonna double park this motherfucker right here. Fuck him. We'll get some answers now. I ain't even gonna go through the front door. I'm going through the back door. Gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Should I use my angry walk? Maybe I should use my angry walk. Yeah, I'm gonna use my angry walk. Yeah. Yeah, this is the walk I'm gonna eat. No, this looks a little fucking female here. Let's see, Oh, what gangster in this shit? Oh, yeah. Mr. Officer! Officer! Yo-ho! Officer! Hello?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Something yelling.
Yeah. Hey, what's the deal with Aaron? Does he work for the police department now, or is he BSO, or is he not a cop anymore?
Aaron Finner?
Yeah!
I honestly would not be able to tell you because I don't know.
Oh, because you don't know? I mean,
Yeah.
I felt we had a connection and that we were going to be eventually nemesis for each other. And it kind of
Okay.
depresses me because somebody just told me that he's not on the force anymore, that he quit or whatever, or he moved to the police department from BCSO or what have you. I'm just worried that I'm not going to have a potential nemesis, however you say it, Yeah, that I can train and mold into a good, sturdy officer that will take no shit.
I don't think you
Not a
should be
shit.
worried about losing that. I think he might still be in the force of Elio, but I
Uh-huh.
honestly don't know what happened to him.
Oh,
I just
okay.
came in today and I got the news of something changed, but I don't know what.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
because I was feeling really depressed, and I didn't want to be. I wanted to get the whole news, before I got really depressed,
Right.
and
Right.
When EGAD chaos and started setting fire to everything, blah blah blah. Yeah, that comes with that, because
Gotcha.
I'm on a new medication and I'm trying to handle things a lot differently, and I want to be able to have officers at the end of the day that can go to the clock out and still have a beer at the bar with and not feel that
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
got
You know exactly what I'm talking about. I mean,
Yeah, I
you
gotcha.
can, yeah. So so I just figured I would come and contact somebody and check in on that situation in case I was feeling really depressed.
If I find out, I will let you know.
Okay, that sounds great. Yes,
Yeah.
and let him know that I'm still looking forward to seeing him on the streets, and I respect him as a person. And even though he is a police officer, and he will have to chase me and do all the other stuff that police officers do, but when he puts me in jail, I will not tell him that he can f my mother or whatever.
Right.
Because it's I mean, we need to be able to sit on opposite side of the bars and still say, dude, that was so cool. I don't know how you did that, but I that's what I want out of this cat, because when he told me the other day when I was down there, he was like, I will see you on the streets. I heard it to the chime of his large brass balls from 30 feet away. So that impressed me. And so you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, when you find out what fucks up, let me know, okay? Can you do that?
100% for it.
All right, cool beans. Thanks, bud. You're a bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that don't mean I won't hit your car later on today, but you're a bro.
Take care.
All right, bud. Yeah, and shit. That's right. What's up, mama? Aha! There is still hope for the young man. Food, burgers. Hells yeah. Pulling a J-hook right in front of a police officer. Love that shit. Think he's gonna stop me? Hell no. He ain't coming down that hill. Fuck that. He's probably laughing about it. Oh yeah. Either that or he's gonna be waiting up here with the lights on going, gotcha. Got you where I want you. Now I'm gonna eat you like a booger. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna die laughing as he's over here in the parking lot waiting for me. No, he's over there at the police station doing something. I bet he is. Yeah, I can already see the lights. Okay. Come on, let's not think honestly. Let's evaluate this for just a minute. Let's per se just a minute. All right. If the kid has quit the PD or BCSO to go to police department, that's going to be awesome. But if he like quit PCSO and is like gonna go like totally dark side, that's gonna be the shit. Because I would definitely maneuver Torque into a position to turn him from I am the lawman to fuck that shit, I'm taking this money truck today, bitch. I mean, that right there would be like Van Gogh's or Picasso's Starry Night or whatever the fuck, whoever the fuck did that one. I'm sorry if I don't have that right. But that would be like, yeah, totally just to totally turn him dark side. And come with me, lad. I'll show you this city the right way. And then to make it look like he did it all to be undercover just to fucking get Torque for a bunch of felonies. Oh, fuck, dude. You have no idea. I would so totally do that. I wouldn't even feel bad about it. I would be like, oh, that would be the shit. Ouch. That would be worth the laughs. I'm just saying. That would totally be worth the laughs. Torque being as senile as he is, and with his just I don't give a fuck attitude. Yep. Okay. Let's see. What else was on my list today? Dun 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 dun. I need. That's what I need to do. I need to go find somebody's car.
What are you doing?
Nothing, creating problems and discontent, mayhem, and everything else that's on my normal rap sheet of shit I do.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, who was that?
Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Who was that?
That street.
Do you know he just ran a red light? Not running code 3?
I know, right?
I told those boys about that the other day. Here he comes. I'm fucking breaking his balls over this.
Hey, street.
Yeah.
You know if you run a red light, you're supposed to hit at least one pedestrian, right?
I stopped before I kept
Okay,
going.
uh-huh. Yeah. What do you think, Mecca? Was that a stop?
Oh, I don't know. Jeez, if it was a stop, it damn sure looked like a California stop.
Ah, Brady, write me a ticket.
Yeah, I need my breakfast burrito.
Fuck you. I'm going to credit you that one until you catch me doing something stupid again. And you'll be like, Mr. Bowen, I'm going to write you a ticket. And I'll be like, you know you're not. One cancels out the other, sucker. And I'm going to drive off.
That's awesome.
God, that car is super fast, isn't it?
What?
What's the top speed on that monster?
I don't know, honestly.
You don't know. Okay, that makes me even more scared than if you were to say like 185 to 200.
I don't remember. How about that?
Oh, well, see, that makes total sense because, you know.
Hey, better let Mecco drive it. He'll tell you what the top speed is.
You want to drive it? Go ahead. It's running.
What? Are you shitting me? Well, shit.
No. Just don't steal it. Bring it back.
What do you mean don't steal it and bring it back?
Yeah, I'll go with
What
you.
if I wreck it somewhere?
Then I'll just call a mechanic. It's no big deal.
Oh, okay, whatever. Bucket list, baby! Just call a mechanic, whatever.
Just
All right,
saying.
emergency brake, let's see. Light switches, dun, 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 dun. Okay, unfortunately, the way I drive, your lights are going to go absolutely fucking berserk. Are you ready to handle that?
Sure.
Okay.
I could tell how you're driving. You drive the same way I do. But I only do it on like pursuits.
Oh, we ain't ready yet. We're going to take the old Ocean Highway and see just how badass this car is. I hope you got your seatbelt on because, you know, you fly through the fucking windshield, not my fault.
I did.
All right, open Ocean Avenue. We're going to open this up and see what she's going to do.
It's really it gets really loose really easily.
You know, we hit 170, and I know she's got more in us, so this is easily a 200 mile-an-hour car. Must be.
Yeah, I just don't think
That's
I've ever
fucking
got up
psychotic.
I don't think I've ever got up that fast though. Yeah, during this going, you know, around the roads and stuff in the city and stuff, dude, I'm looking at the fishtail and spin out during freaking pursuits on this thing.
Dang it. Yeah, this right here is the Psychomobile. And I know there's faster cars than this, but, holy shit. Yeah, this is a psychotic vehicle, bro. There ain't no exception about that.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And at this speed, it handles about like a Jester, so that's even scarier.
Yeah. Like I said, it's hard for me to control it sometimes.
Wow. Now, how is any city car supposed to be able to handle one of these things? I mean, really?
Yeah, if it was only a stretch, but in the city, a lot of the city cars can handle corners and stuff better than this can. Because this thing, you'll spin out in this easily.
Well, you're lucky I don't want to add this to one of my bucket lists because, yeah, I got a little something planned on my bucket list, and I could have easily added this car to my bucket list today, but no, for the sake of fairness, I'm not going to, but holy shit, dude, this is an insane car. I'm just going to say.
It really is.
Damn.
I love it.
Yeah, I imagine. Hey, what's the deal with Mr. Aaron? Is he PD now, or BCSO? What's the deal? Because, like, he's supposed to be, like, my future nemesis.
I ain't seen him since yesterday, or since last night. My understanding, he's still BCSO, but he's kind of helping Brady and Gabe and stuff try to get the police academy up and running and off the ground.
Right. Okay, because he did say, Mr. Bowen, I will see you on the street, and he pointed at me and shit, and I could hear his brass balls chiming from 30 feet away. So, you know, if the kid's gonna stretch it, I want him to fucking, you know, I want him to be able to meet me on the street, peeling out, and yeah, eventually, you know, make his first notch on a belt with first official arrest of a fucking crazy man. So, yeah, he's got to be able to do that, and I got high hopes for him because I'm going to be very depressed if he decides that, you know, that ain't going to happen because, you know, I already got hopes and dreams that need to be established, and I'm just saying. I mean, you know, it's not like a bro love thing, but it's got to happen. It has to happen.
Oh, yeah.
You
Most
know,
definitely.
you know what I mean. Anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to it, and you know, if you happen to see me or whatever, the first fucking ticket's free.
Okay.
All right. We'll see you later.
Later.
Is that a car alarm? That sounds like a car alarm.
I don't hear it.
How weird.
Yeah, it happened earlier too. Somebody heard one and I didn't hear it too.
Shut up!
That's crazy.
Shut up! Jeez! Giving me a headache. I'm still watching over there. Oh, that would be hilarious. Watching me do that and drive off. Sucker. Oh, I got a tail light out. Bummer. Destroy the machine! It must shut up. Now, I'm just going to take a second to say, I'm not just going to get handed somebody's vehicle to go chop that son of a bitch, but that would have been a decent chop. I mean, wait, I'm going to come with you. Ah, damn it. That would have been a decent chop. For those of you that don't know, he was calling me Mecco because it was kind of, I would assume it was more of an out-of-character thing or whatever. He's just so used to calling me Mecco that he's not going to call me Torque or whatever in-game. He slips sometimes when he does that. So I just overlook it and just continue on is what I'm doing. But it happens. You got to, especially if he had something else he had his mind on and wasn't really thinking at the moment. So he's done that several times. Or I'll be out of character, we'll be in a room somewhere in a meeting, and he'll call me Torque instead of Mecco. So it happens either way. It's one of those things I don't really catch. But if you happen to do it, then that was why it happened. Taco Bomb! The taste explosion. To give you the bowel eruption you need. Boom, 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 boom. You know what's really fucked up? Watch this, I'll show you. Oh, you know what? There it fucking sits. I definitely am not going to have any time to take off with it. Even if I wanted to go chop it and make the $8,000. But what I am going to do is I'm going to straight up use that shit for bait. Because I think it's time for a little bit of fun. And I think somebody else is ready to have some fun. So watch this shit. Excuse me. Okay. Here we go. This is where it's going to get fun. Now, by no means is this entrapment. Oh, this is going to be great. It's going to be so much fun. This is the reason I have this car right here. This is the reason. I mean, yeah, it's fast. Yeah, I like to drive it. But this right here, this is going to be the shit. Come on. Come on, my little fishy. Take the bait, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. If y'all have ever watched Sesame Street, Bert and Ernie had this skit way back in the day. They were out fishing. And I couldn't tell which one is Bert and Ernie. But the skinny one was out there fishing and he hadn't caught a damn thing. And the bigger one, he's in the same boat and he's out there. And he's like, "Hey, Bert, why are you not catching any fish?" "I don't know. They're not biting, blah, blah, blah." And he's like, "Of course, I can catch a fish. I'll just call them in the boat." And he goes, "Here, fishy, 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 fishy." And this huge-ass fish jumps in the boat. And the real skinny one's like, "What in the hell?" And he tries it and he gets it wrong a couple times and can't get the fish. And he finally gets so frustrated he's screaming, "Ah, fishy, 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 fishy." And this huge-ass fish jumps in the boat. Yeah, I'm telling my age. I'm sorry. Showing my age. I don't guess I got any biters here. Which is a shame because I could use the $8,000 chopping that car right now, but it's a little early in the morning for that. What is the deal? Ah. And I bet it's not going to be there when I come back either. Well, I don't know. It might. It might. I could go do a little something, something. I don't know. I actually, I got to go get a drink right fast. I will be, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. All right. I had to go and get some refreshments because I didn't restock my drinks out here in the satellite. And I found some watermelon. And my wife gets it because she feels that's better for me to hydrate. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Okay, if they pull up, I'm taking off too, so they'll chase one of either of us, all right?
Fair enough.
All right, good deal. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hell yeah. All right, as soon as we get up here, we're splitting off. Here we go. Now they're going to have to track both of us. And I'll bet you I'm not even going to get a chase out of this. Which makes me so fucking sad. Somebody finally willing to come out and play. Yeah. And I almost missed it because I was away. Shit. Is he going to turn back around? Is he going to turn back around? Maybe? No! No, no, no! Come on, the dude is totally getting away. There he is, there he is. Oh, shit! What kind of shit is that? I almost straight head on with that dude. Oh, no. Will I get it pulled over? I heard a horn. Okay. Oh, dude, almost totally ate shit over that. Should we do it again? No. See, last time I did it, my car was parked over there and they impounded this son of a bitch. I could probably come over and... Yeah, I'm hearing the sirens now. Oh, that's great. That is totally great. Oops. He's gonna hide now. Shit. I fucking totally ate shit on that. Damn it, I was hoping he wasn't gonna spin around like that. I just wanted to see if they were gonna catch him or not. Son of a gun. That was totally my fault. If you're watching, I was hoping not to get run into. I did not think he was going to pull the 180 like that. Holy shit. Wow. I think, is it dead or is it going to work? Let's see. Okay. But it is fucked. Ouch, my poor car. Damn, I did not think he was going to hit 180 right there in the middle. Holy crap. Yikes, I need to go get this fixed. All right. He must have just totally wanted to get in a fucking chase because he wasn't really going anywhere specific. And I thought the first place he would have gone was to Chop. So I don't know where they caught up with him. I have no idea. I'm going to throw this thing in the garage for now because... All right. Let's see. My Rancher's probably in pretty good shape, I'll bet. Yeah. What? Are you crazy? Nuh-uh. Wow. There we go. That should keep me in good graces for a little bit. You know what? I ain't brought my Sanchez out in a while. Hell with it. I want to go run and do some sneaky too. So this just might be what I use for a little bit. And I'll park it over there in Red Garage. I really could have come up and got that other car right there, but... Schwunk. Yeah, fuck, man. I didn't mean to get in the middle of those two cop cars. I was just expecting to be able to chase them so y'all could see the chase, but fuck me running. Oh, frack, yeah. Aventador? Call me stupid for not wanting to get that son of a bitch. Nope. She's mine. I have got to put a stop to this. Okie dokie. Let's go for a ride. Might we need a little metal music to go with this? Maybe. Shit, we got this. Yeah. I don't know where they could have gone. Let me turn this down just a touch more. Okay. That's right. We can go find them now. Maybe. Why?
She brought the cards to me and she was like, I found Daddy's card.
Yeah, no shit.
And I was like, okay, let me see those. And she was like, where'd you get them? Because I didn't know if you were older.
He was opening mail and stuff too, so. Oh my god. I know. Hang on, guys. I just had my wallet brought to me with a bunch of stuff taken out of it. My daughter's been opening mail and doing all kinds of weird stuff, so. Huh? Yeah. Well, she said it was her mail and she was going to open it, and I was like, okay, that doesn't really. You're good. Just go ahead and do what you're going to do, type thing. So. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's take anything else out of it? No, let's leave it's all there. We're good. I know. Stuff $400 in her piggy bank like a. We're good. Love you, babe. Okay. Well, now it's raining. Excuse me. Wow, look at the lightning. Thank you, man. What? Yeah. We're going to chop this bitch. Chopping it, chopping it, chopping it. That. Not worth it. I've already got an $8,000 car. Yo! Sorry, like I said, I just noticed you put something in the chat up there, or I would have said something earlier. I was, my little girl has been dismantling my wallet in the living room. And, she brought Mama my wallet with some of my cards in it and stuff. And, she brought it out here for me to see, and she was like, I just need the cards. Yeah. So I told Mama there was a couple of places I had some old cards she could have. So, but anyway, I've got some registration stickers. You know, the ones that go on your license plate and stuff to tell when your registration is going to go out and whatnot. That I just got for my motorcycle and the van. And I told her, quick, I have those laying on the same table my wallet was on. Go grab those before she thinks she can just stick those to her colored books or some shit. Oopsie! Yeah. I was like, ouch, don't let her grab a hold of those because I'll have to buy another damn sticker for both the vehicles if she does. All right, while I'm waiting, I want to take a second and look at something because, man, 0 drops frames, 0 percentage, 2 hours and 16 minutes. And I'm still only at 1.2% CPU usage. Dang! I love this new internet modem. Absolutely love it. It has been just on fire. As I said earlier when I started this stream, I've got some metal music that is royalty free that I've been playing in the background. I haven't been able to listen to it, but I started off with a little bit earlier. Let's switch things up a little bit because this is the last track here. I'll pick another one here in a minute, I think. Yeah, I'll do another one here in a minute. I just been pulling them off of YouTube. Might go with a little bit of cyberpunk stuff. I don't know. We'll try it and see what happens. Yeah, we'll try it here in a minute and see what happens. But yeah, I was mostly worried about my daughter getting a hold of those snails, but UHRGB TV. Yo. Thank you for stopping by. You stopped by for any period of time. Yeah, I totally didn't mean to get mashed up in that car chase. I was just hoping to, like, you know, chase behind and let you all see it because he had a pretty decent car and he was already doing a pretty good run on him. But I had previously driven that red car, and I know that red car, she is fast, a lot faster than that Turismo. But it doesn't handle that great at speed. So as long as he kept his speed down. But yeah, he pulled the Yui right in the middle of the road there, and as they were turning around, I come around the corner and got mixed all up in that shit. So maybe I need to start keeping a little bit of a distance if I'm going to chase him so y'all can see a good car chase. Fuck, that's no fun. I mean, we did leave Red Garage together with the understanding that, you know, we were just going to try and run it, and if I broke off and either one of us that got caught, whatever. But I don't know. He may, if he got away, he may show up with it here in a minute and rip it apart. But anyway, let's get this done before he does, just in case. Yeah, baby. And I even said, too, I was going to come back for that Turismo if it was still there. But, hey, if he got it and he left me this, you know, same value car, fuck it, we'll take what we can get. Hell, I was in the house getting me a drink and some watermelon anyway. And I am by no means a hardcore gamer, but you know, if you guys are going to be sitting for any period of time, depending on, you know, when you get it, I know a lot of you guys are probably like, energy drinks, this and that, but staying hydrated after sitting for so long. I mean, my boy Darth has done a 24-hour stream before, and I was like, oh my gosh. You want to stay hydrated sitting behind a computer doing your thing on a stream or whatever. Watermelon, for me, is like, yeah, the never-ending cold fresh tasting glass of water with ice. I, for some reason, don't ever get sick of eating it. It is good. I don't know if y'all ever kept up with some of the Flash animations back in the day when they started talking about how Metallica was going to take down Napster, but yeah, see, $8,000 car. Heck yeah! We'll take that. But some of the Flash cartoons that they did back in the day during all of that was just absolutely hilarious. Now, for those of you that don't know, you don't shit where you eat. So, leaving the chop and stealing a car right outside the parking lot is an idiot move. However, if you want to run up the road to the highway and take one, that would be the smart move. Or you want to pull one of these moves, that's even better. Yep. See ya. I did say we were going to go deliver a fuel tank today, didn't I? I did say that. I did say that. I remember explicitly. That's gotta hurt. Now the question is, where do we deliver it? This tank has my name on it. You know where I feel like delivering it to? It's been a while since I fucked with Merriweather. We're gonna have to go down the road and say hi to those boys. As a matter of fact, yeah, we're gonna have to go say hello to those boys because fuck them, that's why. How many are we going to take out today? I don't know, and I don't care. Let's see. But I did say we was going to deliver a fuel tank today. Didn't necessarily say who. So for all of you that's happened to stumble down here into the Merriweather bunch, this is going to be for you. This is definitely for you. You know, because old man Torque, he likes to give them their dues sometime. And just because I already know how this is going to wind up, oh yeah, this is going to be sick. Alright, I already know this is going to get sticky, so I better do this now. Munch, munch, munch. Hell's bells, baby. I can pretty much guarantee I know how this is going to wind up. But I'm going to skillfully take a couple of them with me for sure. Now watch me burn, baby. Now, I have done this one other time, so we're going to hope that this works the way I want it to. Come on. Are you serious? Am I going to have to go down there and do this on myself? Alright. Oh, really? If I remember correctly, I had somebody else with me at the time when I did this. So they might have been the ones that opened the gate. I'm not sure. But we'll have to see. Okay, I think we're good. Have we got anybody's attention yet? Maybe not. No! It's not supposed to close all the way. Come on. Okay. He's gonna hold there. Nope, it ain't going to. I can't put it back far enough. I might have been with somebody else when I did this, but I don't remember exactly. I may have to see if I can take it around and then back it up and do what I want to do. We'll just have to see. Because they may start shooting me directly. We'll just see about this. Alright, wish me luck. Because either way, this is going to be fucking funny. I have never been able to drive this son of a bitch through here like that without getting shot. What the heck? There is no way. Normally, Merriweather is all over me. Please tell me they didn't take that out. I would be so bummed. No. Wow, really? Alright, well, either way, I'm delivering this package. Lock, stock, and barrel. So... here we go. Whoops. Oops. I did a boo-boo. Cut it too hard. I boo-booed. I am so surprised Merriweather's not in here anymore. Something's got to, no. That does not make me feel good. Alright, one more time. We ought to be able to ring this bell now. There we go. Yep, we out of here. Well, I would have felt a lot better about that had there been Merriweather all through there, fucking being dicks and shit, but, I don't even know when they took them out of there, because normally you go in there and just walk in there, they'll start shooting at you. Let me catch one of these unlocked right fast. Oh, they're all locked up. Well, that sucks, man. I wasted a whole fuel tank for nothing. That depresses me almost. That's alright. We'll find a place to deliver a fuel tank that's worthy. Worthy. Fuck your car. Call me degenerate. Man, oh man, that would have been so cool if Merriweather was down in there, though, because last time... whose car is that? Last time they were all piled up right there by the gate, and I backed it into the cement block there, and blew up all 5 of them, and drove off like nothing. Because when you're in one of these big trucks, man, you can have a tank blow up to you, and it doesn't take as much damage because it's behind you, and the rest of the tanker kind of shields you from it. So, yeah, I know. I know what you're thinking. You're like, well, fuck, man, that's like driving a car into a fucking gas pump and shit and having it blow up. Well, yes, it is. And I've had enough practice with one of these great big fucking 18-wheelers that when you can't find the good automatic weapons, a big orange dildo per se delivered vicariously to the right people in the right way is just as much as an FU as if you were to drop a Mazel Tov cocktail at their feet. So all right, we have got to find a player's car that we can go jack and chop. We've got to. Somebody has got to be parked somewhere with their car out, doing the jack, or doing whatever they do. So I'll go take a look at some of the more common spots. Because, geez, the man. There's got to be something going on here in the city on a Monday. Or maybe there just isn't, and I can just do what I do. Maybe I need to switch over to my serial killer taxi driver. I don't know. I would really like to find out what happened to all the Merriweather guys in there. I mean, because if you're going to go and make a big change like that because you've either put something in there or taken it away. Okay, this looks promising. This looks promising. Yep, this looks real promising. Oh, for sure. Straight up bucket list, baby. Yep, this is going to be straight up bucket list. I don't know whose car this is, and he probably doesn't care. But I don't think this is a city car, so maybe it is. I don't know. Let's roll the window up and see if it's broken. Nope, it ain't. Coming with me! I don't know whose car it is, but I'm sorry, guys! It's straight up bucket list shit. Come on, stop honking. Dang it, come on. Yeet! I don't know if I can get a confirmation on the license plate to be a player's car, but it damn sure looks like it. I'll be able to tell you here in a minute. I'm about to go to a parking lot and check the numbers right fast because I'm pretty sure this is a player's car. I mean, another in-city character. But I need to check the format of the license plate just to be sure, so that if it's countable, it's one of those things that are off my bucket list. So give me just a second. Oh, figures there wouldn't be any cars up here for me to compare the format. Yeah, that's beautiful. All right. Oof. Come on, fit there, you big hoss. Okay. 7 UDK 249 FX 1341. Yes, I think this is. Let me check. Oh shit. What do we got here? LBX, yep. We're good. We got this. Now we just got to hang on to it till it's time to go do our thing. Which is actually going to be kind of boring because we ain't going to make it boring, no. We're going to make it interesting. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sure as hell is. And I don't want no peanuts from the comic, the comments from the peanut gallery telling me whose it is either. I don't care. It belongs to somebody. We're going to turn it into metal confetti. It's on the bucket list. Whoever this belongs to, I'm sorry. You got the short end of the stick today. I don't know what to tell you. But it is going. It's been a couple days now that I said I wanted to put this on my bucket list, and this may just be the first of many. I didn't necessarily leave a calling card in the parking lot either when I took out. So that's bullshit. Jeez, somebody's gonna get smacked. Are you kidding me? Fixing to say there's no way somebody got stupid down here and jacked. And that's who they're hunting. Yes, I'm still munching on watermelon. Why? Because it's good. Good for the soul. If you're wondering what I'm doing sitting here, I'm actually having to wait. It's worth it for me to do so at the moment. Oh, you know what? Maybe not. And I have a feeling I know who this belongs to. But, yeah. Gotta happen. It has got to happen. I hate that it was the only car in the city I could find, because I'm definitely going to have to go hunt a couple of more, but... And it's not like I can stack them up over there and just, like, wait. Because there is a cooldown on some of this stuff, and unfortunately, chopping is one of them. For obvious reasons. But... I've always kind of been curious how much they give for a player's car instead of just a civilian car anyway. And just because I need to make absolutely sure because I'm pretty sure if you look at these two license plates, yeah, I'm pretty sure the format is different for city cars versus regular owned cars, whereas we have 2 digits, 2 letters, and 4 numbers, and city cars are 2 numbers, 3 letters, and then 3 numbers. So this is going to count. This is going to count. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry! Not sorry. If somebody had steal a player's car in the city and chop it on their bucket list, and I left my car out, and they chopped that son of a bitch up, I wouldn't feel bad. I'd laugh about it, honestly. I mean, this wasn't too challenging, but it was left out. I want to, like, get one that somebody's left running and just, like, whoop, slide in and snatch. What do they call that? Sucker got your girl or some shit. I don't know. I'm too old to be repeating some of the stuff that I hear. But, yep. Slide on into the old driver's seat and drive off like I owned it. I wasn't even looking at the time, too, when I took it. I was like, ah, man, I'm going to be so many hours out. But I've always been curious as to how much a player's car, you know, if it depended on... Because you can damn well bet some of these guys have got these $200,000 fucking screaming Eagles. That's why when he showed up with the red car and he's like, oh, I'm going to drive with you. Oh, you can damn well bet the first thought that crossed my mind was, chop shop, baby. There was no fucking doubt. I even said it. You can go back in the stream later. And he's like, oh, if you don't take off with it, I was like, thanks for killing it right there for me, because, you know, I mean, that's like handing somebody a loaded weapon and letting them point it at your head and saying, but you can't shoot me. Then what did you give me this for? I mean, here, Torque, here's the keys to the car. Go do whatever you want with it. But don't chop it. Torque's going to throw them back at you and be like, you're fucking... Fuck you. And then steal it from you 4 hours later. He has always been the mischievish one. I mean, before I'd stolen, like, police cars. Hell, I'm pretty sure I managed to get a marshal's car, like, twice. Twice! It wasn't weed. I'm sure it wasn't weed. I fucking hate doing anything to that guy. It's like kicking a puppy. On the sunny side of that, you know, if he keeps hearing that, eventually he's going to hit that point one of these days where he's just going to go fucking ham. I mean, really, could you see that? We just up and lose his shit one day. Grab the old non-lethal and shoot Dork like 8 times in a row. I guarantee you that whole kicking puppies thing wouldn't exist after that. It would not even be a question about that. It would be like, all right, that's the way you want it. Oh, man, would he do some all kinds of crazy shit to weed. Put your hands up. Get in the trunk. I'm driving this motherfucker straight off a cliff with you in the trunk. He'd park it over there on the south side at the gas station and run into it, back into it with one of the 18-wheelers. He'd back into it with a Phantom and shove it into the gas pump so it would explode. Uh-oh. I seen that. Did you see that? If I hadn't have been watching, I'd have missed that out of the corner of my eye. Yep. Look at that. Oh, they're on the hunt. They're looking for somebody, and I'm just going to stay right here. They are on the fucking hunt for somebody. And I am not going to be the one that's fucking... Nope. No way. They are damn sure jamming. I tell you what, we're gonna do this. I'm not even gonna get in the driver's seat, so they can't even fucking see me in there. See that shit? Look at that. I'm gonna crawl in the back seat and just wait. Wow. I don't know what they were fucking hunting, but they come through here like a bat out of hell. What are they looking for? No way. Fuck you. No, you do not see me. No. I don't know what you're chasing, but it ain't me. Somebody did some screwed up shit over here. I am sure of it. What the hell? What could he be looking for? What is he jamming through here looking for? Wow. Hair on my ass there. I bet you probably had to do something with that ambulance that was up there earlier, too. All right, while I'm sitting here waiting, I'm going to check the frame droppage and see if I've got any. None still. Great. $2,500 KBS. And I'm still not dropping any frames or anything, so. Sweet! I have no idea why he ran through here like that. None. All right, that really starts to make me wonder whether he's sitting there waiting for somebody to do something stupid or not. Yeah, I'm going to drive up right through there and see if he's parked. Because he could be up here watching to see if anybody's going to fucking... I don't see his car anywhere. Yep. Okay, well, I don't see him anywhere. So we're going to fucking plug this bitch and hope for the best. All right, bucket list, baby. You know this ain't gonna be the only one I fucking steal and chop. If I can get a hold of another one, I'm going to. We just take this little door over here like this. Over here. Remove those speakers. We'll watch and see how much. The only bad thing about this spot is the fact this door opens all the fucking time. So if there's a cop sitting down there, boy, they can see you. Ah, just a little under 4,000. Shit. Alright, I guess I need to go get one of those rocket cars. Set my sights a little higher than just the standard Suburban. And I know what you're thinking. There's a car right there. Take it. No. I'll be clear the frack down the road, way down there. It just ain't happening. You don't shit where you eat. And that's just the skinny of it. And for the days where you've chopped and chopped and chopped cars and need to get yourself a small snack, you're going to hit yourself up a hot dog stand, looks like. Yep, should be able to get hot dogs right here. Yep, you get hot dogs. You can get water, coffee. Oops, knock over trash cans. Perfect. Yep. Hi. Can I borrow your car?
Like reality show shit.
Yeah. Just get out. Thank you.
Holy motherfucking shit!
He's a dance floor destroyer all the way from Norway, Europe.
And if you do take a car nearby, you better drive like you're fucking eligible for sainthood. Because that's the first thing that'll get you caught. But hey, you don't want to believe me? Go pull some stupid shit. Find out. F around and find out, buddy.
How you doing?
Who's out there, Sheriff? The public. The public out there.
We're not public radio. We don't do pledge drives. We do commercials, Ray. You're crazy.
Sheriff, don't ever correct me on it. Don't you ever correct me.
You fucking ass!
What's good, TJ?
Oh, I guess they took the Kako interior
Oh,
out.
he did what?
I wonder if it was causing any problems.
Want me to jack this fool, homie?
I would get way too lucky if there was one sitting over at the fucking Vanilla Unicorn. I would just be like, no. The luck is real. What the hell? Okay. Huh. What are you doing?
I was dancing.
Oh. What is this, a car show? Convention? What's up?
I don't know. Brady needed us to test something, and he disappeared. So I don't know where he's at.
Oh, shit. Huh. Oh, I figured everybody was over at the Cluckin' Bell doing the chicken dance. Well, hell. I wonder what they sell in there. I haven't been in there yet. Well, I don't guess they got anything in here. I'm gonna die if there's a shower in here. Is there a stash? Nope, no stash. Make sure and wash your hands. Hell yeah. What to do back in the Cluckin' Bell? Nothing. There's nothing to do in the Cluckin' Bell. There's nothing in the Cluckin' Bell.
Nothing worth a damn.
No, I mean there's nothing. Can't even buy a fish sandwich
really?
or a crispy chicken sandwich or anything. There's nothing in there.
When did they change that? I bought
I
stuff
don't
in there
know.
before.
No. I found nothing in there. No secret stash in the bathroom, no cokes, no water.
What the fuck? Why have a store if you don't sell shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's only certain hours of the day. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe.
It could be closed. I'm gonna try a bribe. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Psst. Hey.
What?
Will you take a bribe?
No.
You wouldn't take a bribe?
No.
Not even just like, you know, not gonna laugh at you?
No, I can't take a bribe, dude. It's considered crip pop.
Oh, man. Hey, who is that?
I don't know. Three oh three to 902. You good, sir?
Hey, do we gotta call Speedy Impound to take that car in over there? Or is that something they're gonna use for the test?
The beach pier. The little long thingy going into the water at the beach. Apparently he's trying to find locals to test something, and he's like, there's no one around, and he's like, oh, there's a guy. That's funny.
So we found somebody, right?
I guess. He's down by the boardwalk. Pier,
Oh,
boardwalk, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Is he trying to forcibly strap them into the roller coaster over there and turn it on? Now that would be some shit to watch.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you.
Oh, hell, you didn't tell me there was another cop here. Now I gotta go.
There's two other cops here.
Early?
Yeah, there's 3 cars, 3 cops, in a wee-woo.
Oh. Well, where's the medics?
How's it going, bud?
Hey.
What you up to?
You know, same old stuff, different day.
Yeah, same old stuff, you know.
Yeah, my usual.
Wee-woo.
Did the medics disappear too? Did they get taken by aliens or something?
Yep,
No.
by a Brady alien.
Yeah.
Wee-woo, wee-woo.
Oh, Jester. Wonder if it's gonna come back around the block again.
Who knows?
Wow, this street's really quiet right now.
I noticed that. I noticed there's not a lot of locals around.
There goes the Jester again.
Drive around the block, get him and pull it over. Like, what's the problem, homie?
Okay, if it comes by again, I'm gonna be surprised.
I hear it.
Here it comes.
There it is.
I hear
Holy
it.
shit, I'm shocked.
4 times?
You know what? There's no way. No way.
I think you scared it off.
Is that it over there?
No, you scared him off. I think so.
Oh, man!
I know, 4 times would be nice. Yep.
If it was gonna come by a 4th time,
I know, right though.
I would have had to go jack it and be like, come on, taste me!
I know, right though.
There it goes. That's it. That's it. That's it. Unreal. He went over and skated off. Oh, here he comes. Whoa. Oh, slippery roads. Somebody gonna die.
Yup.
Oh, there goes somebody right there. There we go. There he goes.
I may or may not have ended that car, and it may or may not have made the driver pass out.
Well, it went that way, so it may or may not have. Whatever. Hey, can we call a speedy tow on this car over here? Because for some reason it's just sitting there. You know, that one over there in the intersection?
We'll just leave it.
Oh, look, another Jester. A white one this time. Okay, guys. Are you ready? Here we go. All right, boys, it's the money shot. This is the big one. Yes. They're doing pretty good so far. Hey, he told them when he took off, he said, if that car comes back around again, he's grabbing that son of a bitch, get ready. And instead he got the white one, so he was like, okay, boys, go. They knew what he was doing. They knew what he was doing. They was looking for that. Now, how long can I keep this gesture intact before I fucking finally wreck? I'm like, ah, shit. Okay, we going? Yeah, we're going with the big dogs. We're going with the big dogs. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is my last hope because this car is about to die. Yeah, maybe they cut him off. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I know it's gonna end badly. I know it. Oh, this car is so toast. Oh, this car is so toast. It is sputtering and all kinds of shit. Oh, you hear it? Put. It's going down. I'm just driving and hoping for the best now because I know this car is going to die. I mean, My hope to outlast them is not, it's not a reality. I mean, my only hope is that they fuck up and lose a car, but they're not going to. They're so fast and they're so in control. Now, I might have a hope, because I've run this before, this road here. I might have a hope to lose them if I can catch them when the cars, like, cross. But I've got to do it just right, like this. And like this. Because I'm so used to the way that the cars cross up here. Sometimes I can scissor them just right, and I might be able to catch them in the cross, but it doesn't look like I'm going to. Yeah, right here, right here, right here. Yes! Maybe that would have got one or two of them. But I doubt it. Nope, I can still hear them. They're still on me. Ugh. There's just no way. I'm working it just as well as I can, because this sucker's puttering. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, Cole, it's done. It's done. Yes, sir! Oh, no, no! Oh, you asshole! Of all things to pull out in front of me, a motorcycle is what takes me out. Really, guys? Oh my gosh. Of all things to take me out, Bubba.
Hey, motorcycle.
Hey, bud. Wanna go to my car?
Of all things. Oh, this is so annoying. What's going on, Exer Spy? Oh, you do play Aaron. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Oh, man. I had to do it. Everybody was standing around looking for a chase, so I had to do it. They all knew it, too, because I told them, I was like, if that car comes back around again.
Look at it. Built you in here.
Yeah. Why, does it not look like I'm in here? How's that? Is that better?
No, I just gotta put the belt on, you know.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Man, of all things to take me out.
I know, right, though.
Motorcycle.
You know that green car, I couldn't get ahead of it, so I lost. The only reason why we lost it the first time or the second time was because I wasn't in the primary, you know. I was keeping up with you. But good shit.
Good stuff, good stuff. I'm so used to driving at Jester, it's like it's instant instinct. If you guys knew it too, as soon as that white one went by, I was like, ready, set, go!
Is that your favorite car to drive?
Yeah, usually. It's either that or the Infernus the Aventador.
Yeah.
Only things that stand up to these cars most times.
No, for sure, though. You want going that first to the city? What, 23, but not 95.
I love doing this because it gives me so much more practice. Especially when the new guys are into. I appreciate that, Versify. You're rooting for me. They's all just standing around waiting for stuff, and I was like, man, you already know. Out of sight, bro.
Oh shit, hold on.
There we go.
Hey.
I'm not stuck anymore.
Hell yeah.
I love it. 12 months, $4,500. You know what, dude? I'm not even worried about it, dude. I have way too much fun in car chases to be worried about my record. Really.
Hey, which one you want?
I'm doing lucky number 1 over here.
Okay.
I love this one.
Sounds good.
Not because it just got, you know, it's got view.
Yep.
It's view, buddy.
Doing it around. Hey, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if kind of 411 will be pointed to by the state available. Do you understand the rights I've had to you, sir?
Yes. Do I have the right to make prison liquor in the toilet?
Not here, but up north you can.
Oh. Well, if
I'll
you
let
get me some juicy juice, and
I'll let DLC deal with that.
I'll at least get it started anyway.
I know, I thought. Do you have anything that's gonna poke me, stick me, or stab me?
I don't think so. I think you're good to go.
Alright.
Hit a bike there, huh, bud?
I live for this shit, you guys. Come on.
I know. Alright, so I'm gonna take the toolkit off you. Well, you have to give that to me because it's being stupid.
You
And
what?
then also the. You wanna give me, when I uncuff you, wanna give me the bat and the toolkit as well?
The what? The toolkit and what else?
The bat.
Oh, you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think I had it on
No,
me.
you're good.
You hang on. Forgot I picked up my bat earlier. I was seriously thinking I didn't have shit on me, and I'm like, oh shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's the bat, and you need a toolkit too.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, why do you need a toolkit?
No, you know. Can't have you hot cars up there.
I have never busted out.
I know. Just part of the thing I gotta do.
I get you. Okay, wait a second. I got lighters. Do you want that?
No, it's fine. I don't care.
Are you sure?
Well, you know.
If I ask you if you want it, you better take it because, you know, I get a little froggy sometimes. Hell yes!
You had the money. You still want to give me the bet as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Are you good?
I love that sound. Thank you so much for the follow, Versify. I appreciate that, bud. I dig that. I got that tuned in loud as hell to Pantera Walk for that kind of occasion. So, all right, Tika, do you need anything else?
You didn't give it to me.
What? I thought I just did. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, we don't want to be here.
Oh, you got too much. I got to give it to somebody else.
Hey,
all right,
no,
come here.
Okay. I got it. I got it.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
Yep.
You good.
Alright, so since I did see... Hold on, let me pull you up real quick.
Great.
I already know what's coming.
Yep.
He's taking a break from his city, huh? Well, I was telling everybody earlier that Torque is rooting for you to come in as a cop for this reason right here. That way they can sit on a side road somewhere after he wrecks his car, smoke a cigarette, talk some shit before you throw him in cuffs and bring him in.
What do you think the title should be? What's a good title for this?
A title?
What do you think
Oh,
What
oh
did you
yeah,
talk to-
because you need something for the actual record,
Yeah.
right? Okay, let's think here. Let's do.
Last time was Scenic Adventure.
Yep, let's do merry-go-round.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah, because we went around the city a couple times, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, merry-go-round. That sounds good.
All right.
Or like merry talk around.
All right, so do.
I love this cop. He's so crazy. Well, he doesn't know what he wants yet. Well, I mean, I was even saying too. That'd be kind of funny if he decided he didn't want to be a part of the police station or whatever,
Right,
and later on went dark side. Say again. What are you doing?
Grand theft, and then evading. I could hit you with reckless evading, but I'm not going to.
Well, that wasn't too reckless. I mean, it wasn't until that
No.
last bit when I hit that motorcycle. But
Yeah,
he
that's it.
pulled out in front of me because
It was on him.
yeah, he was definitely. And did you see how he moved my car right away? I would have think he would have gone up over the hood, but I don't know what that bike
Yeah.
was made out of. But it
I
was
don't
damn
know.
well welded to something on the ground.
Who knows?
He's 100% good guy. Oh yeah.
All right, 1 second, hold on.
Okay, well wait.
Right, so you're looking at a Grand Theft Auto and evading. It's gonna be $3,800 in fine and 26 months. How do you plead?
I plead. Idiot. No, guilty.
All right.
You know I had to do that, man. You guys were standing
No,
around
I
there
know.
so long, and
No,
that car
yes,
went
sir.
by 3 times, and you knew if it went by a 4th time, I'd have grabbed the black one because I like
Yep.
the black one. But then here come the white one, and I was like, ready, set, go, gentlemen.
Yeah, usually when you're around, and you say, is it car? I have a feeling,
You already know. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yep. You're not gonna worry about it. Right, so it's gonna be 26 months, $30 fine, unless you need from me, bud.
No, we're good. Send it.
Alright, see you on the other side.
Yo. Oof. Hate it when I do that. Fall down in a cell. Hit my head on the bars. Damn it. All right. Where's the biggest motherfucker in this joint? Because I got to do this every fucking time I come in here. Oh, shit. Zed and the steroid crew ain't in here? That's fucked up. It's probably the first time I've ever come in here and Zed and the steroid crew ain't working. Son of a bitch. Wait a minute. What could I got to contribute? Oh. Oh, you know what? Bam, there. Somebody comes in here and they're fucking hot up. Maybe I should leave him a little Viagra, too. Oh, he didn't take a fire extinguisher. I could stash a fire extinguisher here. You know what? This would be a good time to drop all this shit. Yep, that'll work. What else? I took my toolkit, so that's not possible. Alright, fuck it. 26 months. Hello? Yo, that's not good. I don't know what that's all about, but okay. Whoa, coffee machine! Hells yeah! Drank that shit. Look. Let's see if I can find any drugs in it. What? The living dumpster trash? Must be thinking about putting sliding doors in here? Possibly. Maybe. Plucto Verata Nicto. Voila! I'm a fucking magician! I'm gonna take my coffee over here and see if I can find the biggest fool that... Oh, this is really fucked up here. Yeah. Construction crews. Yikes. $26 months, I could take some time to look through this, I suppose, but nah. I don't want to bore y'all. Okay, well, the barrier is there, but there's... Okay. Yeah, might have to do some work on that, I think. Holly, I hope you're watching this. Yeah, no shit. It's the meds they got him on right now. He's like, what the fuck is all this, dude? It's a portal to another dimension. Yeah, it's totally new drugs they got him on. I gotta get it to the point where, you know, the cops are pretty much, they know he's not gonna like fight back, but it's gonna be an obvious thing that, of course, they all know it. It's like, if he's going to run to a car, they're going to be running for theirs because they know it. Like I said, they know it. They're asking, what's your favorite cars, blah, 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 blah. Fuck, he already knows. He already knows what's going on. What is up? How fucked is that? Wow, dude, these meds are awesome. I ain't never been this fucking high before. Wow. Ain't that some shit? I remember doing some shrooms like this once before. It was like, bazong. Holy moly. But yeah, I want to eventually get it to the point where they know he's not going to fucking do anything stupid unless it's going to be in a vehicle and it's going to be some outrageous shit. They're just going to be like, yeah, let him run until the vehicle's dead. And then they'll be like, slap the cuffs on him, put him back in the old folks' home where he came from. Laugh out loud. Oh my god. They're gonna start treating him like one of those old people that escaped from the fucking old folks' home, and he gets out and he does his play, and then it's like, okay, I'm all done. I'm tired. I need to get back on my meds because I feel like shit. And he'd be like, all right, old man, come on, sit down in the seat. Here's a lollipop. Oh, shit. I have way too much fun with this guy. I really do. I mean, I've played him for so long, and if you guys have ever read any of the stuff that I've wrote about his life and how he wound up the way he is, you would fully understand that he just fucking, you know, I mean, how many times has he ever shot at a police officer? 0. Never. Well, there's been a few times, but it's been back in the day. Since I've been in this city, he's never shot at a police officer. Yes, he's beat him with a bat or a golf club or some shit like that. I don't think he's ever stabbed one. come to think of it, nope, he's never stabbed one. He's run from them a couple times, and he just happened to have a Mazel Tov cocktail in his hand one day too. But that was extenuating circumstances to that. But even when somebody took the hit out on fucking Heed, you know, and just said they needed to attempt to kill him in order to pay him money, it was like, okay, well, I can make a good attempt on him and make him look like he's totally fucked. So he didn't even really take that seriously either. I know, laying out roads with the golf club. You know, so, I mean, would he have rather have fucking shot him full of holes with like an MP5 or some shit? You know, he's not running that way. But yeah, eventually it's it's going to come about. They're just going to start treating him like the old man that runs from the nursing home every so often and just has to, you know, get out and piss on a few things before he finally decides it's time to go back home. It's time to eat the pudding. So that's just the way he is. And I get it, man. When the cops are standing around and they got nothing to do, and it's like, fuck, I wish somebody would just, like, you know, do something. You know, it's like, all right. This is the character that I use to be that brutally honest. It's time to pull some shit, and they're gonna have fun doing it anyway. So it's not worth me making enemies over it. It's not worth me, you know, because in the long run, he can still approach them and be personal with them, and they're like, yeah, whatever, you know. They know when he's ready to tip the scales because he always gives them that indication that he's not there to be friendly and it's time to get in your car and chase his ass because that's what he wants. So I don't know. I have a lot of fun with him. I really do. And, well, I got to redo my camera again. I done screwed it up bouncing around. There we go. I know. I mean, it's one of those things that, you know, it would be. He's a character that's easy to approach, even though he does criminal shit. It's like, well, he's going to steal a car and he's going to run off, and he's been known to blow shit up, but they haven't ever pinned him. Well, there was that one time they tried to pin him with arson. Did they try to pin him with arson once already? I'd have to look back at the police record, but they all know. Some of the older cops knew that he's known to blow shit up or blow a car up or some shit, but you know, he's not going to knock you out, stick you in it, and then blow you up. That's just fucking, that's a little overkill. But he's always got that point where he stays just far out of reach. But, yeah, I have too much fun playing him because he's just an old codger. And now that he's on medication, got to reap his souls. Yeah, run into a civilian, local, no problems. He didn't have no problems. Throwing down some planes and a busload of people, no big deal. He ain't going to outright do that to a cop unless he's got a reason, really, you know. He's just not going to do it. All right, 26 months. I guess it's time to see now if it's going to let me out of jail by the time my sentence is done. I don't know. Many people have said that. Many people have said he's just fucking the cuckoo-ness of it all. I mean, yeah, he's going to rob a bank truck, and he's going to do some stupid shit, and he's going to make some money, you know. But yeah, he's definitely not the type that's gonna. He's not just gonna load up an automatic weapon and go ham, unless he's got a reason. Now there was a cop in the past that twisted him off the wrong way, and he thought, yeah, this guy definitely needs to. He definitely needs to get it. Sometimes they get a little weird sometimes. If you'll go into settings in here, let me show you, because a lot of times this fixes this. Because it does happen. Okay, if you'll go into your settings and go into audio, do a restore defaults on your audio, and then go back through and set your stuff up, your volume levels and things like that. And voice chat really doesn't have anything to do with it a lot of times if it deals with sound effects in city, but if you're dealing with voices and it's starting to act up as far as people talking and stuff like that, then you know you've got to go in and do something with TeamSpeak. So, but usually if it's sound effects, screeching tires, things like that do weird shit, you can fix that there. Just do a restore defaults and then go out of FiveM and come back in, and it should fix that. But if it's other characters' voices, then you've got something going on with TS that we might need to look at and mess around with a few things. It just depends. 1028. I've been trying out a new modem. They delivered it today, fortunately. So I'm happy with that. I've been rolling along pretty good. I don't know what the video stream looks like, and I've listened to a lot of my streams and stuff to make sure that I've got my audio and stuff set up. Because I want it to be loud enough that you not only hear the sound effects in the city, I also want the video to stream well. If the quality is good, then I'm going to leave it with the settings that I got, because if I try to mess with it anymore, it's not going to look, it always looks crappy and looks like I change whatever, and it looks like the characters are all stretched up and all this shit. So I'm just streaming. Yeah, I'm just streaming in the format that it comes off when it does it. So that's all good. Oh shit, that's right. They took my toolkit. Oh, I know. I'm telling you that fiber is wicked, and I wish we had. In fact, 3 houses down the road down here, they just put fiber up along Highway 19 where my house is, but it's strictly Chickasaw Nation, and that's all they do is use it to go directly from the casinos into Oklahoma City and to hit the main up there on 35. So that's all it's all information set between casinos. It's not anything that, because I'm only 3 houses away, they're not going to let me link into it to get it. But I go through, it's an old Comcast company. Yeah. 3 years. Hell yeah. That's awesome. What is it, like 500 up, 500 down? Or like 200 up, 500 down, something like that? Hell yeah. It's insane. It is totally insane. Back in the day, I think fiber was 64 colors. Now it's like 200 and something colors or some shit. Yeah. 150 down, 80 up. That's still a lot better than mine, dude, because I'm 200 down, and I average about 220, 230, and I was 10 up. Now I'm 20 up, and that's on a cable connection. And, yeah, it runs me about 116 a month or something. And I'm on unlimited, so I can just slam it through. Do you need to log out? Oh, when you reset that stuff, Sometimes you do have to log out, but if it straightens out when you go back in, fine. If not, go ahead and log out and come back in, and then you'll see the difference. Because I think a lot of times in the settings when you change those, oh yeah, emergency tsunami, hell yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to log out myself. So yeah, give me just a minute. Yep. Find shelter fast. Heck yeah. Good deal. Well, I'm out. I'm not even going to worry about that. Heck yeah. Well, I wonder what they're doing with the emergency tsunami. I'm sure they were testing something or whatever, but anyway, the boys got a good race in, and yep, that's how I run. 4 hours 4 minutes stream time. Not doing too bad. It used to totally exhaust me sometimes when I would go like 4 hours, even 2.5 hours, because I would try and pack so much stuff into it usually and try to do so many things. But city's kind of slow today, so you do what you can do usually. Do what you can do. I'm sure they probably get an update or something they're going to talk about here somewhere on Discord, so we'll just have to watch it on Discord. Oh my gosh. What do we currently, let me check something right fast, because I'm not too familiar with a lot of the tools I can get on and I can stream, but as far as being able to keep up with a bunch of stuff and add stuff, I mean, my format here is kind of gank, but I'm trying to learn as much as I can about streaming and how it goes, because my son eventually wants his own channel and he wants to be able to stream. Holy stop that. He wants to be able to stream and whatnot, so I need to be able to get set up with him an account. He's not old enough to have one yet, but from what I hear and the way Twitch works, he can have one as long as he's chaperoned basically by an adult or whatever. But I think we're going to start out with YouTube stuff first. It just kind of depends on how he's going to do. But I think in the summertime, we're going to set him up with his, because he's got a computer that'll support streaming and whatnot. He's connected through the Ethernet. He does a lot of stuff on his PS4 and more goofy stuff than anything. But he streamed a couple of things through like ARC and stuff like that. So he wants to be able to stream. So that was the whole reason why I was like, okay, well, I want to make sure the internet can handle it. And I want to learn how to do it so I can set him up stuff to do it. That kind of thing. So let me see if I can do this without. See if I can do this. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. Oh, I had a couple of people log on today. Boo, boo, boo. Users. Commander Roots. Darth, thank you for stopping by, dude. If you're still here, that's cool. FTO Pair, Haven this too, or have this too. Human Shield, of course. Ice Wizards, Lemon Juice 12, Paleface 36, Violets TV, and of course Versify. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, checking out the stream. I would give it about a minute and a half usually. You give it about a minute and a half and you're good to go. That's about how long it takes usually. You should be good with that. Sweet. But yeah, I'm eventually going to go ahead and get a whole nother layout and stuff like that. And I had this idea at one point in time. The main picture that's on my Twitch stream there, I thought about animatronics to make him, move and whatnot, and I can put another camera on him and operate him like an animatronic, kind of like a alter ego guest, so to speak. And that way I could talk for him, because I do go back and forth a lot, but sometimes you can hear torque in my voice when I'm talking regular, and it's kind of a it was just kind of something that I thought of as a gig, basically. So I'm either going to do it one of these days and actually make it work and make it funny as hell, or I'm going to do it with a character and role play, give him a multiple personality to where it's just going to be bizarre and funny as fuck. That's all I can say about it, you know. But when I do the just chatting stuff, I would like to set him up to animatronics so I can make him talk and stuff like that, and put him on a whole nother camera and argue between him and myself and the skeleton. Just some kind of crazy idea I had. Was watching a YouTube video about making animatronic stuff for Halloween. And oh, no kidding. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to get the Fat Man stuff going again. There's only been a few things that's been holding me up on that, and I'm trying to move that forward. I've talked with some people about that before and how I want that to escalate and roll on through. I've talked with a couple people about it, but I don't want to kind of make it public yet. Like public, but there are some people that know about what I want to do and the direction I want to go with it. If you don't know anything about the Fat Man stuff, it's because it kind of got put on hold there for a while, so. Incidentally, since you mentioned Pablo Escobar and El Chapo, incidentally, I have a character that his backstory has to do with the right-hand man and the he's actually the ex-assassin for Pablo Escobar and the family, and was one of those where he taught the guy that was with I'd have to go back and read it. It's been so long since I put that together. But he taught the last guy that was with him before he died. That was his right-hand man that did all the killing and stuff for him, and it was his. But he was the one that taught that guy before, you know, the eventual end of Escobar. Yeah. Oh, he's dark too, because he hung out with. Incidentally, he hung out with the three brothers, Gentrys. He actually raised little Matthew Gentry and was a very close friend of the father of the Gentrys. So that's he was the butler, so to speak. But I haven't played him in so long. Yeah, I would like to dig him back out of the closet again later on. But yeah, he was actually little Matthew Gentry's, and that's how the Gentrys kind of come to power, is because, you know, they had a lot of money. They got it from the old man who died, and the old man, which was kind of funny. I'll just have to read it to you one of these days. Hit me up someday. I will read it to you, and it makes complete sense. But it's set up for the Gentrys, and how the Gentrys kind of came to power in Los Santos was because of the old man had money, and after he died, it was left to this cat who was actually supposed to kill him to raise the boys. So I think I did already. Let me check Discord right fast and make sure, because I did get Tussie chats a lot. I did get your deal. There we go. And add friend. There we go. I got your request sent. But yeah, he had a killer backstory, and I typed it all up, and it was great. And I had a lot of comments about it. And it was a good setup for the character. And he used to follow around little Matthew Gentry and the other two, but kind of stayed in the shadows. But it was one of those things where, you know, you look up in the creepy corner of the old house and there's a very large spider. That's kind of how he was. He was always hung back in the corner just waiting to jump on the stupid fly that decided to press him, you know. So at some point in time, he killed a couple of people for Matthew Gentry. They kept that secret from the other brothers and shit. And now that he's a cop, if it ever came out, could be blamed for his fame when he was the mayor. It could have had a lot to do with that too. But like I said, there's been a lot of things that happened. I haven't got the guy out for very long, but one of these days I'll have to read it to you, and it would make perfect sense about why the Gentrys are the way that they are. They did not get fucked with, not without him knowing about it. So I'm gonna I said earlier I had some Cyberpunk I was gonna turn on earlier. Let's see what I got here. Most of this stuff that I've got is royalty free, so I don't think Twitch is going to do anything about it. So I guess I can play it. Like I said, I don't know all the ins and outs about how that shit works, but I'm going to find some good thrash metal that fits Torque's character so I can get a good intro for him when I'm going to play Torque, and an intro for the other one when I'm going to play the other one. I had one set up at one point in time that like counted down like the old film countdown, you know, where it spun. It was a 5, 4, 3, 2, and then it would skip and go into a video. But that was way back in the day when I was doing stuff on syntax and shit, so I haven't since updated it. So, in fact, a lot of this stuff is old stuff that I had back before I was playing on ARP. In fact, I had to do, let's see, I just put that together. But yeah, I've got to do another intro because the old intro isn't on this new computer. I went from using my laptop to do streaming, which wasn't a very good laptop, but at least I was able to play the game. In fact, when I was in the game, if I went over 80 miles an hour, I would fall through the map. I would just straight up crash through the map. It was like I'd be driving down the roadway and it'd just go whoop, and I would just fall. And then it would land in the middle of the road again, and I'd start driving again, and I'd get up to 80 miles an hour, and it would just whoa, like you know, it's some vision shit. It just immediately went to whoop, falling through, and I just kept on cruising. So that's when you know you've run out of video memory. 80. Yeah. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. I might still have some video of it, but I used to drive around a Guardian as Torque, and it would go everywhere. Wherever I would go, it would go. If I wasn't in an 18-wheeler or a Phantom 3, I was in the Guardian. And I'd be jamming down the highway, and I'd get up to 88 miles an hour or 80 miles an hour, and it would just like, it would all of a sudden go boop and just drift through the road. Some bitch would fly until it would put me back on the road again real quick. And yeah, it was crazy. It was nuts. And then I was like, well, shit, I'm playing the game on Wi-Fi, so it could be a data issue. So when I finally got it hooked up to Ethernet, and then it was kept doing it, I was like, nah, I got to get a better machine. I got to get a good gaming machine or something. So I went ahead and bought me a decent gaming machine. Just recently, like as of probably 6 months ago, got a new chip, put a better chip in it. It was a Ryzen 5 3800X. So I'm running the 3800X with 570 12 gigabyte card, and yeah, I don't have any problems doing streaming game now. I mean, fuck, you've seen my video. So, but I don't play in that ultra high 1920 something by whatever. I don't play in that, and I got a 34-inch flat screen that I'm using as my monitor, plus one right up above, right up there somewhere, that I've got all my other stuff loaded on as far as watching the stream and being able to keep track of it. So I don't have a very complicated setup. It's cheap by all means, but yeah, it lets me play. It lets me get in here and whatnot. So, yo, Josh! Heck yeah! There it is! What's up, Chancelot? Oh my gosh! Yeah, I got back into streaming again, and I've been playing Torque, so yeah. Doing my thing. Doing my thing. That's awesome. I love hearing that sound. That's the whole reason I put it on there. I was like, yeah, love me some Pantera. Love me some Pantera, man. I hear it anytime somebody does anything now, so it's awesome when I hear it. It gets my attention fast. So it's killer. So yeah, I'll set the stream up with a bunch of other stuff. I got to add some more information and just, you know, I'm trying to keep up with the Joneses, so to speak, for my streaming stuff, because when my son finally is like, okay, Dad, I've hit that magical age. I want my streaming machine set up, and I want my account, and I want to be able to do this, and that. I can just go ahead and install the software, get it set up for him, show him how to do it, because once I show him, he'll be able to handle it. We were installing the modem today, and I was like, I've got I've got the 2 school laptops, his little brother's gaming laptop, and then his PS4, and his phone. And I was like, okay, now I got to go in there and set the Wi-Fi up. And he had heard me say the password, the Wi-Fi password, a long time ago. And when my wife asked me about, okay, what's the new Wi-Fi deal? And I was like, well, just hit the name here, the SSID, and then put in the old password. And she's like, well, what was it? And I said it once, and he heard me from the other room. And then he was like, okay, well, I can do this. So he went in and set up the school laptops and his little brother's laptop and his machine and all that and his phone. And when I walked in there to go and do it for him, he was like, nah, Dad, I got it. It's all taken care of. And just like shooed me out of the room. So I was like, oh, well, shit. Okay, whatever. So yeah, he's all set up now, and he's digging it. Got to it before I could even do anything about it. So it's all good though. Kid's smart. He's gonna have a lot of fun with his streaming stuff. I've let him get on a couple times, but I don't have the videos saved. But he watches a lot on YouTube, and he's all like, you know, Dad, I gotta have my gimmick. I've gotta have my, you know. And he was watching something one day, and I walked in and was like, dude, I cannot stand the sound of this dude's voice. And it's a streamer, and his wife streams too, and he does a lot of Minecraft stuff. And I was like, I cannot stand the sound of this dude's voice. I just can't do it. And then when he'll play a video where his wife is doing something too, and I was just, it's like nails on a chalkboard to me. And he goes, but Dad, that's why he has so many people following him right now, is because, you know, he's annoying. And I was like, really? Is that what's going to get you views? I mean, if I randomly scream like a 60-year-old girl when I'm doing my fucking streams, is that going to get me viewers or what? He's like, you just don't understand, Dad. I was like, yeah, I guess so. I'm just an old man. Fuck it, you know? So, I mean, so he's looking for his gimmick right now, his thing, you know, that he could be outstanding for or whatever. And he takes it very seriously. So he's looking for that golden age where he can have his Twitch account and he can have his control and he can just get on there and do what he wants to do. So he's not too far from it. He's only got about another year or so. So he's not too far from it. But we joke around time to time, and it's like, I said, I could just imagine you going live, and I watch a lot of, God, what's his name? Aaron something. Give me just a second, and I will think about it enough to where I could actually say his name. But he's got this whole deal where he's like, hey, friends. It's just like fucking, he's hilarious. Adam Calhoun. He does this, hey, friends, And we were driving one day in the car, and I'm like, I could imagine you doing a stream, about all the crazy stuff your dad does. And you get on the stream and you go, hey, friends, it's me again. And my dad's doing something crazy. He's standing out in the middle of the road, yelling and hollering at something crossing the street or some shit. Look what he's doing, making a mess, And he's like, I just got him a brand new cell phone. It's a pretty decent cell phone. I said, but, he's one of those. And he's like, yep. He says, I can see it now, being in the back seat, driving around the truck, and you cussing everybody going down the road. And he's all, hey, friends, my dad's losing it again. And I crack him up with it every time I mention it to him. He just rolls laughing. And I say the stupidest shit. And he's just like, you're fucking nuts, Dad. Okay. Whatever. But hey, from 10, 11-year-old's point of view, I mean, some of the stuff, I crack him up. And he's like, if my friends could hear what you do and how you talk to people sometimes and the way that you just go off. And he said they would roll. They would just crack up all the time. And I don't know. He can't wait. He can't wait. He says, yep. He says, I'm going to do it. He says, I'm going to do it. We'll be going down the road and you'll just be cussing at everybody, losing your shit over the way people are driving. And he says, I'm going to be in the back seat with my little phone up here going, hey, friends, Dad's losing it again, and turn that camera around on me and like for 15 minutes straight, just listen to me bitch. Cussing everything else, and he'd just be giggling in the back seat. Oh my gosh. He's probably going to be, no, actually, my youngest daughter's probably going to be the death of me. She's the last one, needs to hit 18, so I got a couple years before that happens. Yeah. I don't even want to tell you how many years it is, but she's a Spitfire. So yeah, it's coming. My boy will be streaming here before too long, and I'm definitely going to host him, and I'm going to do all kinds of crazy stuff with him. So you'll start seeing that happen before too long, and it'll be great. It'll be great. You guys are going to love it. I'll at least try and get back in the city right fast to see what's going on, because I don't think. Wow. Let me see how many people are actually in the city at the moment, because woohoo, I might go ahead and close my stream down if there's not too many. Because it's kind of getting late, and I am an old man. 13. And it is a Monday. Nah, I think I'll leave it at this. And, too much of a good thing, y'all. Anyway. Phone Twitter broke again. Shit. Huh. I have no idea why that happened. Let me go back in the patch notes right fast and see what they've been. They won't approach you anymore if you are posting up like you used to. You'll need to be on the lookout before they will buy from you. Also, watch out. Cops have been starting to watch for more of that kind of thing. Okay. Well. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to give that a try later. Ah, my eyeball. I just want to dig it out sometimes. Anyway, I've got some catch-up work the kids need to do since our modem has been down off and on tomorrow. So I'm going to have to get up early with them and get them into the groove of things, so to speak. Get them back into doing schoolwork for more than an hour and a half at a time. But anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and cut it off of here. It's been nice having you all doing things and watching me, and I really do appreciate it. Thanks for the follows today. You guys are awesome. Let's see if anybody else is streaming at the moment, because if they are, I'm going to send you over there, especially if who I think is streaming is on. So you guys can say, hi. Hi, friends. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. You know what? My boy Blazing is on right now. I knew him from back in Sin City. He currently plays on TRP, I believe, as Chops. And he's a cool cat. I really enjoyed, RPing with him. So I'm going to give you guys a little taste of what he does and see if we can't send a raid over to him. If I can get this right. I might be able to get it right. I might not be able to get it right. So we're just going to have to see. B-L-A-Z. Blazing 352. Let's go see what he's doing. Everybody, thank you so much. I'll see if I can do some more tomorrow now that I got some pretty good stuff going on. Let's rock this shit. Four seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Wham.
Echo with that raid. How are you, man? How goes it? Raid, how's your stream? Everybody, I'm Blazing 352. I play here in TRP or Twitch RP. I play an edgy biker named. He's not as edgy. I still play an edgy I still play an edgy biker named Chops. Oh, who's a Tennessee boy. Smoked rubber meat cooked on over a gasoline fire. Well, it can't be smoked if it's cooked over a gas fire. That takes away the smoking